I think YouTube is fine now too. Welcome in everyone and happy what day is it today? It's Thursday, right? It's so unusual for me to stream on Thursday as the first day. Morning, afternoon, Misty, glad you're back safely. Yes, I am. I am indeed. And I have a lot to tell you like from this thing cuz it was it was a lot. But yeah, how are you all doing, guys? I forgot to clean. See, I forgot to get one of those rollers to clean the mic. Um, yeah, what did I my mind is blanking. I am a little bit tired. Today's stream might be a bit of a shorter one. But we shall see. We shall see how much because sometimes I gain my energy during the stream and then I can keep going. We'll see how it goes basically, type of thing. But yeah, I've missed you all. I hope you've been doing well. Um I don't know if you're here, Mac, or you're lurking, but I hope your migraine went away because I know you told us about that. Um, yeah, I just hope everyone's been doing fine. I've had a bit of a rough time, so everything went fine. By the way, I want to start with that for peeps who are not in the Discord. Everything went fine. The intervention went fine. It was all smooth sailing and everything. Um, the only thing that is there anyone here who's triggered by medical talk? Because then I don't want to get into it, but or like mentions of blood, that sort of thing. Let me know if you are, so that I don't tell you guys about like so I don't go in detail. Um, but yeah, let me know. I'll wait for a minute in case there's anyone, so you guys can tell me, and if not, or maybe if you're a lurker and you don't feel comfy saying it in chat, maybe you could just step away for a minute, come back. It won't be long what I have to say anyway. Because things went very well. Um Let me try and fix my hair. So I don't know what it's doing. Also, the plant might look crooked because it fell yesterday. I was just chilling in my computer, doing my stuff, and the flower just plops over randomly, and it wasn't even lucky, by the way. It was not. It was just the plant suddenly getting toppled over. Um, but yeah, I need to fix it, put it back in the right position. Okay, let me see. Is my tea still hot? Let's see. Right, so let me go into just a tiny bit of detail then. The only thing that they always have issue with is finding a vein that they can draw blood from or they can put stuff in. Like, that's the only thing I always, because I have such weak veins, it's crazy. And I'm worried because if I have such weak veins when I'm 29, how will it be when I'm 60, 70? Hopefully vein transplants advance a lot by then, what can I say? But yeah, I should start working out, and I always say that. Unfortunately, working out is just a very hard habit for me to sustain because because of my stimulant medication, I'm not allowed to exercise while on them because they increase my pulse a lot. So basically, I would have to work out in the morning, and in the morning, I'm a fucking zombie. I legit can't can barely function. I can barely eat to take my meds and stuff like that, let alone bring myself to workouts. So it's really fucking hard because I don't really sleep well, right? Um, but yeah, let me double check. Okay, I think I haven't seen a chat message in some time, but I just hope it's because you guys are silent, which is perfectly fine, by the way. But before starting the stream, I had some technical difficulties, so now I'm like, is everything working? Is everything fine? If someone can confirm to me that everything is fine, please let me know, because I had issues when starting the stream as well. Everything is fine. Thank you so much, Deal, for confirming that. I'm so happy. When I started the stream, it was like My windows crashed. It was yeah, not good things. Um but yeah, what else can I tell you guys about? I had my sushi, peeps in the Discord, you were able to see it. It was absolutely delicious. Um I also went for my weekly installations and I completely forgot them at home because I'm supposed to take my own meds. I forgot them here. Luckily, the clinic was super nice and they were like, hey, just bring 2 doses next time. We'll give you one of ours. So it was all fine. Um, and yeah, what else can I tell you? There wasn't anything. I actually am very grateful that you guys kept like the Discord active and everything. I'm so grateful for that because I couldn't. I was so overwhelmed with everything that I just didn't have the resources, so to speak, to like check the Discord and be active and everything. I just didn't have the spoons for it. But yeah, I'm just thankful everything went fine. I have one piece of good news and some bad news. Some of you might already know because I've talked about it in Ben's stream, but basically, oh, by the way, is this, I hope this doesn't come across as an info dump type of thing, but I just want to share everything that's happened with you guys because I don't know. I've missed you, so but let me know if it's too much information. Let me also get into the game in the meantime so that you guys can have, let me go into the normal setup. Oh, I need to switch the game. Oh, no. There it is. Okay. And as for working out the walking you do with Mookie is a good start. Staying hydrated well will help with keeping the veins open and easier to access. Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, I know. Like you're super right about that. But mine are, even if I hydrate properly, my veins are just very thin and they're very weak. They burst very easily. And I've been told that the only way to strengthen them just a little bit, because I'm genetically like this, you can't go from a person who has super weak veins to someone who has super strong veins. But what you can do is strengthen them up just a little bit if you put on muscle mass. And then the muscle mass will require more blood supply so that the veins will strengthen up a little bit in order to supply enough. Yeah, exactly, lifting weights. That's what I have to do, and I hate the gym. I absolutely hate it. And I don't want to work out at home because I don't know good forms. So I told myself the following thing. If I manage to find a part-time job, which is important because I need the money, in the UK, I will look for like a personal trainer. And why am I saying that? It's because I hate the gym so much that I can't motivate myself alone. I feel like I need a person to motivate me. And I just need someone to teach me proper form because I also have some back problems. I don't want to fuck up my back worse than it is already. It's not too bad, but I do have scoliosis. So if I do the wrong stuff, I'm just gonna make that worse, obviously. So yeah. But in the UK, I do wanna find like a personal trainer maybe. And start lifting some weights. And I also want to go swimming. Swimming is something I like. It's the only form of exercise together with badminton that I legitimately enjoy. Other than that, I hate everything. I'm not a very active person, never have been. But yeah. I don't know, nowadays when you have kids, doctors give them vitamin D from the moment they're born to the moment they turn like 18 approximately, because vitamin D is very much required for building like strong bones, strong veins, strong everything. But when I was a baby, that wasn't a thing. I did not get enough vitamin D growing up, and I think in part it is what fucked up my you know, just the development of everything. But yeah, lifting weights is a very good idea. I will absolutely try and do that somehow. And if I learn proper form, I can, you know, maybe pay a personal trainer for a few months. And if I develop the habit, I can just do it myself then, maybe at home even. So I don't think that would be a bad investment. But yeah, it is a thing. Like every time I go for like even just simple blood tests, it's a headache. It's a bit of a headache. And it's been getting worse because I need to have very frequent like lab tests and everything done. And the more I do it, I'm guessing the more they weaken overall. So I don't know. Seems to be a thing. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Did you have anything like exciting going on? Did you have anything like chill going on in your lives? I've seen that you mentioned they fixed the Palia dailies. That is great. I've done my dailies today. Welcome in, Trash Dweller. Thank you so much for redeeming your dragon. I really appreciate that. You got the you got the Kappa dragon. But I promise there are better types in there for you to discover. That is the only meme dragon that we have in the list. But welcome in. Let me go into the game. Today it's gonna be just a chill questing session. I need to catch up a little bit. So yeah. This will be mostly catching up stuff. Oh my god, Mookie! Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime! Oh, you've been subscribed for 3 months? That is amazing. Thank you so much for that. Also, we do have the bingo on. I will call them out every, like, 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate your Prime subs because you only have one. And if you choose to use it on my channel, it means a lot. Because you legitimately only have one of those, so... it's very, very appreciated. We also filled our sub goal for the day, so that is amazing. Alright. Let me go. Let's see, what am I even starting with? Is it Magi Market's back, right? I need to keep an eye out on that as well. Yeah, I think we'll literally just take it from the top. Or you know what? Let's do this one. Hey, 2 Pallium bars, 1 glass bulb to Kenyatta. And I'll also talk to Badru afterwards. I don't... Oh yes, there are more things that I want to share. But I'm gonna wait for more people to be here. Just because... I don't know if you guys want to keep up to date with the... With the move to UK and to the UK and stuff, things got a little bit more complicated, so... I wanna keep you up to date with that as well. But in the meantime, let's go do Kenyatta's quest. Go talk to Badru, see what he has to tell us. I also want to check on the new dailies. I logged in like early morning and did them, but I think they've changed. What do we have to do now? So we have to get a bronze bluegill and a Bahari bass. Bass. I never know how to pronounce that. Okay. Does anyone here know off the top of your head, like, where you find these two? And could you please tell me if you do know? So, I need 2 bronze... Not bronze, what? It's bars in this game, right? Pallium bars. And 1 glass bulb. Hopefully I also have the glass bulb. No, I don't? Okay. I can absolutely make one. It is not a problem. I think I will request one. So I'll still leave that in there, but it takes a bit too long. So let me request... Where would it be? Materials, right? Oh, 3 glass bulbs. There we go. I need a bass also. The bluegill is in ponds. No bait. Is it without bait? Totally. Thank you so much for telling me that. Bahari base is probably from the coast in Bahari Bay, is it? But I don't remember if I need bait or anything. I will look it up. Like, it's not a problem. Let me just get what I need for Kenyatta's. And yeah, let's just do them in order, I would say, so that it doesn't get confusing and so I don't have to choose. The old coin one, I don't know about that. Some of them are, like, complicated. You found an undelivered package in the Elderwood from someone named Tarka, addressed to an unknown recipient in Kilima. Okay. Let's go talk to everyone in Kilima. And I also have to go talk to Badru, so... Just waiting to see if anyone has the glass bulbs. You know what? Let's go to Badru in the meantime. So yeah, probably from the coast, and then I need to try ponds. I think I'll just go and try first without bait, see if we can get it, and if not, I'll use bait, or should I just look it up? So, bluegill. Give me just 1 second to respond. My doctor called me. No, didn't call me. Just sent me some pictures. I don't know what they mean, though. They're the pictures from the procedure, and you send them to me, which very nice, but... How do I save them? I'm such a noob when it comes to the phone. I feel like such... You know, I can handle myself well on a PC. Let me just save them all. I can handle myself very well when it comes to a PC. I'm pretty okay with technology, but not with phones. I feel like such a boomer every time I have to use something on my phone. It's crazy. So these are... My doctor just sent me the pictures of my procedure, which... I don't know, maybe they could be useful in the future if any other doctor wants to see them. So I'll just save them all. I will write her Buonasera, which means hello. Well, good day. Mulțumesc, which means thank you. There we go. Sorry. Sorry about that. So, got a bit sidetracked. Let me check. So, Bahari bass. Bahari bass. It says here it's a common fish. We know that. Yeah, it is. It is just like Mookie said, Bahari Coast, anytime with no bait. Perfect. And let me check the bluegill. Palia. Bronze bluegill. It's all day, no bait. And it is in... Oh, is it the bronze bluegill? That is in Elderwood. Apparently. Yes, it's bronze bluegill. It says here it's fish location Elderwood, Elderwood freshwater. Right. So in any of the ponds in Elderwood. Okay. Bluegill needs worms. Bass Coast, it does. The wiki says no bait. Yeah, the wiki says no bait. Are you sure, Deal? Is the wiki wrong? It could be. Sometimes there are. That's why I'm asking, because sometimes there are legitimately errors in the wiki, so... Okay, let me check in with Badru then, and let's see whose package we have. I'll just go to talk to everyone, see if we can find the recipient. I thought you said orange bluegill. Oh. Oh no, okay, we need the bronze bluegill. No, 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 no. Okay, so you were talking about the orange bluegill that's found in ponds with worms. Gotcha, they're two different types of fish. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's just talk to everyone, see whose package we have.
Very well, fellow knowledge seeker.
I don't suppose it will be you, Auni, but...
I want to hear all about your adventures.
Yep, so my mistake, no worries about it. It's still, hey, we found out something new. I don't, you know, I don't promise that the information is actually gonna stay in my brain, because it usually does not, but... That is pretty. That's a pretty planter. Should we buy it? I'll buy it. so that I save up some materials because I've been using them too much lately. Okay, oh, and this is the Umbran couch. It's also really pretty. I think I'll craft that one. Very, very pretty. Okay, Tish, where are you? She's not in here. Let's see, Zeki. I don't suppose this package is for you, or is it? Nope.
Thanks for the visit, pal.
All right. Maybe. What if it's Sifu? You know what, Reth, you're right here, so I'm gonna ask you. Nope.
I'm glad you gave me a chance.
I'm just going to everyone to find who the package belongs to. I'll repair with gold. Sifu's not here either. Man, they're much harder to find ever since Elderwood. What about Subira? Can I find her here? No, she's gonna be in the Elderwood too, right? But it says someone in Kilima. I mean, they are from Kilima, theoretically. They're just not here at the moment. Okay, still need to chat to Badru first. But Ashura, I can also try him.
Good to see you again. I'll save you.
This time of day, she's in her room upstairs. Yes, you are completely right. Thank you for that.
No.
It's not her, though. It is not her. I'll just try everyone in here. I'll even try the ones that are not theoretically from Kilima, just in case. Also, I reached level 7 in ranching. I can finally have Ormuz. That is so exciting.
No
Kenley,
need
it's
to
not
be
you, is it?
mad. I can take a break.
Did you order from Tarka? Tarka? Oh, yes, Tarka. Oh, yes, that is my package. A few months ago, they had this wonderful special on a brand new invention. Spray-on wigs. This is why you've been stealing our wigs, our hair, Kenley? It's for the wigs? That sounds itchy. That is but a small price to pay for a gorgeous mane. Now, if you excuse me, I have been waiting so long, I simply must try this out. I will send you a message to let you know how it goes. Hopefully Ashley won't compare my hair to a rapid rascal, like she did the last time I tried on a new hair product. Okay, I also found this paper clip, apparently. I don't remember that, but apparently. A device that binds paper together. How clever. This should stop me from accidentally only passing half a law because I lost the second page of a bill. Yes, very pesky when that happens. Here, why don't you take this in exchange? It's very delicious, even if it is a bit used. Not your half-eaten sandwich. No. How dare you? Okay. Do you wear wigs? I actually don't. I would love to, though. I would so love to buy a burgundy wig one day. Will you wear wigs? That is the proper question. I will absolutely wear wigs. One time, when I can afford them. Because good wigs are fucking expensive. But yeah, do you, Trash Dweller? When will you wear wigs? Wigs. Hopefully soon. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Have you seen... when we talk about wigs, I just remember Daenerys' wig from Game of Thrones. Because that is one of the priciest wigs ever made, I think. So... And when you see the price of that one, I don't remember the number, because numbers are not for my brain. But it is a lot. It is a lot. Thankfully, most wigs don't cost that much, so... Maybe one day, maybe one day. You know, my favorite hair color is red, but it's so hard to maintain that I've decided that I'm not gonna dye my hair red, I'm just gonna wear a wig. One day. But do you wear wigs, Trash Dweller? No, I can just use these. I'm trying to get some fur as well since I'm here. No, that didn't catch it. Okay, let's go to Badru. In the meantime... Oh no, scaring away 2 choppas. Let me get him. At least one. Oh, I got... Nice. I am proud of that one. Okay. Need the fur to make more... What did I need the fur for? I think sneaky bombs, right? I think so. You were referencing a meme? Yeah, I don't know the meme, but I did notice because you wrote slash reference, so thank you by the way for that, because sometimes I don't catch on about like stuff like sarcasm or I take things literally. You know, that's how my brain works. But yeah, I actually don't know the meme. Um what do I write to find the meme? Let me know, Trash Dweller. Maybe I can Google it. I'm not good with memes. For Sundrop and Clay for sneaky bombs. Yes. I see, I did remember correctly that I need them for sneaky
Well,
bombs.
look who made it out here.
I'm progressing. Hey there, the day treating you alright? The gardener's new oneness is gardening. Well, I'll be. That's one corny one-liner, kid. But it's a wonderful thing the big fella's got something that makes him happy now. Yes, I haven't befriended the gardener yet. I need to do that as well. How did the fair go? I take back everything I said about wanting Delilah and Maze to kiss and make up. We need to take that woman and her rotten family down. Whoa, what happened? Naya caught Maze's daughter, Maidie, messing with the Magicoaster's structural integrity. It's a Lord of the Rings interview where one of the cast goes undercover as an interviewer and asks weird questions. Oh my god, I want to see that. I love Lord of the Rings. I have not seen that interview though. I know all the memes with, you know those memes with the boy bands of the 2000s and stuff. I love those with them. I've seen those ones. Thank you so much for adding me as a friend. I do accept all friend requests, so... But yeah, I need to see that one. I really need to see that one. It's one thing to try and beat someone fair and square, but to try to cheat by not only destroying somebody's hard work, but putting the safety of others at risk, that's just downright wrong. I hope everyone was okay. Yep, Nayo caught her before anyone got hurt. Luckily, we got back at the Martingales in the best way possible, by whooping their butts at the competition. Delilah's apple jam tarts made with your jam won the blue ribbon at the expo. Yay! Good job, Delilah. Your hot hounds were the best sellers at the food court, and our shoddy Magicoaster had a line down the block. The only tears were from Auni, who was just bummed we couldn't take the Magicoaster home with us. I really couldn't have done it without you, Spuddy. And as thanks, we got you a little something extra. The whole family pitched in. I got the rancher's apple bag. I was looking at how can I get that apple bag? I need to put it in my pantry. So I need to wait for Kenley's mail, okay, to update me with his hair, sure, with the wig. Let's see. Did I have anything else to do here? Oh, look, I need to talk to Hodari. Let's go do that too. I'm just doing every quest I can on the way. That's a great name for a quest, though. Yes, it is. And if you're part of the Discord, you will have seen my picture. It's so funny where I was bold with this outfit on and you can still see the flame. So I was just bold with the flame on top of my head. That was great. That was a stellar moment in my Palia career, basically. But yeah, let me go to Hodari. Let's see. I don't even remember. Oh, actually, I think I do. It was a quest that I had started by picking up something in his house. I don't remember what it was. But it was something like that. I'm so happy to finally catch up on some quests. My journal was getting so crammed. Let's see.
Was wondering
So,
what you're up to.
I noticed you're missing some spices, apparently. You and me both. Don't get me started. It was full night before last, but when I woke up to make breakfast, I had to leave me eggs unseasoned. I don't want to talk about it. Unseasoned? What could have happened to them? That's what I want to know. There are spices from my hometown. Can only get them when I order them special. Folks around here, well, they think salt's a spice. The local flavor doesn't exactly stand up. Look, if you see any spice jars while you're out there adventuring, could you bring them back to me? Breakfast just won't taste the same without them. I got
Stay
you.
longer,
Where do I
I'll
find
make
them?
us some breakfast.
Oh. This is with this... Food for thought, search this area. Full of trash house, search this area. I'll go to both. That's heartbreaking. Unseasoned eggs. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys season your eggs? I honestly just put salt in the water in which I boil them. I don't tend to season my eggs. So to me, that's like... Oh, wait, what type of eggs? I'm talking about hard-boiled eggs. I don't season those. But if I make scrambled eggs, I absolutely season them. Same if I make, like, sunny side up, I season. Those seasoned. Yes, you do season all your food, fair. I sometimes like bland stuff. I'm very much a bland food lover at times, so... Some things I do, some things I don't. But scrambled eggs, I personally season them. Mookie is like calling sacrilege every time, but I season them with paprika powder. And with salt. We just tend to do that. We tend to eat it like that in this area, so... It would help if I knew what I was looking for. So full of trash house. What is that? Find all of Tao's stashes. Gotcha. This was a quest from Eshe, if I remember correctly. Okay. Now that I know what I'm looking for, maybe I can actually find something. Yeah, you put paprika on your eggs, which is blasphemy, but okay. Even boiled eggs, once peeled, will get salt. And if I mash them up, they get butter, salt, and pepper. Hi, Doomy, I've been lurky. It's super early here, just having my coffee and chilling. It's so good to see you, Terry. Thank you for lurking in this stream. I really appreciate that. We're just having like a very chill day. I'm a bit low spoons. I was gone to another city for 2 days, so I'm just trying to recharge those spoons. But I'm so happy to see you, and I hope you enjoy your coffee. You're very much of a coffee lover, so I hope it's very good. What would stout? Oh, no, okay. That's just a pattern on the ground. What would Tao stashes look like? What the heck? How does that dog hide away things? My Doomy radar was going off. I was like, where are they? I know, because I had to have like a medical intervention. Something like really minor, but I had to go to another city in order to have that done. And it's all fine. Came out just fine. Everything was fine. I'm just glad it's behind me now. Would the stashes be here in the garden, I'm guessing? Probably, right? I mean, I'm expecting to see some piles, but I see none. Tao, what did you do? How did you manage to annoy Eshe so bad with your invisible piles that I can't see anywhere? Yeah, you remember this quest? Terry, what am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. Just that there are Tao piles. Wait, can I... Trash all around the mayor's estate. Oh, wait. I want to track it. Yeah, it has to be... Okay, so it is in the house. How many did you get so far? None. I have 0. That's why I don't really know what I'm looking for. Once I find the first one, I think it would be easier, but... Let me go upstairs. Let's see. Maybe let's search Eshe's room. I can give hints if you want. Absolutely, please do. They are so welcomed because I don't like looking for stuff in Palia. I don't like looking for stuff for quests. So, yes, if you can give hints, those would be very much appreciated. Let me return. But yeah, let me just double check in chat that I haven't missed anything. Oh yeah, I think I missed the part where they said they get butter, salt, and pepper on your eggs. I've never tried to butter my boiled eggs. Wait a minute. That might be a hack. Okay, try to interact with the dressers and stuff inside the house. And also look around outside on the side of the house. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see if these count as well, like the rooms. But thank you so much, that helps a lot. I'll just go to like every dresser, everything. And try and see if I get something. I just have to figure out if they can also be inside the rooms or if they're just outside. Yeah, that is so helpful. Look at my journal. I have a million quests in here. Finally doing them. Let's see. Oh, look for Tau stash. You look around, but don't find any of Tau's stashes here. Okay, we found one. We found one. 2. Just need to find 3 more. I need to catch up on my quests and stuff. All my stream time has been plush hunting. Terry, we have a problem. You and me both, and so many peeps in our communities as well, because we're just addicted to plushie hunting. There is nothing else going on. I know, right? That's what I've been doing too. No more time for anything else, basically. Quests get just forgotten. Okay, let's see. How many do I have now? 3 out of 5. Lol, the other day I was in the Magi Market for like 7 hours. That is insane in a very good way. Because Magi Market's a fun time. Okay, I just need 1 more. Apparently. I think I need to find the one outside that you mentioned. So, around the sides of the house. But yeah, Magi Market, I need to go to it. So it's 3:25 p.m. Which means I need to be there for... what was the time for the... I always forget times in this game. Is it 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. when the balloons happen? Let me look for sides. Let's see. Let's see, where the last pile be? Where did you hide it, Tao? Well, I used the butter. I mashed the boiled eggs up. I just eat the boiled eggs after deshelling. They get salt unless I just put them in a salad. The flavor comes from salt, pepper, and any dressing I use. Fair. Yes, when they're in a salad, I also season them, yeah. But sometimes I just love my bland food, I have to admit. Like, I love seasoned spicy food too. I love curries. I love stuff that is spicy even though I can't handle it well. But then I also really like some bland foods where Mookie will be like, this doesn't taste like anything. And I'll be like, that's great. Oh, you were in the right area before. Go back. Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Wait, let me go back. Let me go back. I think it's on the inside and somehow I got to the outside of the wall. I season even... Wait, 10 p.m. for... got it. 10 p.m. I think I'll just go and be there at 4. Oh yeah, this is where I came out. So, let me go. Is this the right area? Or... Tell me you're autistic without telling me you're autistic? I know, right? Welcome in, China. It's so good to see you. How have you been doing? I saw you mention something about some pain, so I hope you're doing better now. No, it was right around here on the outside. Okay. Right here on... Wait. Stream delay does not help with this. Let's see, here on the outside. What am I looking for on the outside? But yeah, I know. I missed something from Dio. I season even uncooked meat before I cook it to bring the flavor out. Yes, I love... Well, I'm talking as if I cook. What are these paw prints? I haven't even seen them before. Sorry, I think that counts as squirrel. Yay, follow them? Okay, wait. Which way are they going? Here. Somewhere here. It's not the tree, is it? I don't think it's the tree. I'm not getting anything here. They're not the other way around, are they? No. They seem to be going in this direction. Or not. Maybe not. I was having some muscle pain in the back, shoulder, arm. It's mostly gone now. I'm okay. I'm glad it's gone. Yeah, I don't know where... Let me try to go the other side. I don't know where it is. I'm so bad at finding things, guys. I'm really bad at that. Let me also... Thank you so much for calling out the squirrel mode. Let me try and see here. There's nothing in the bushes. But I'm pretty sure they do start from here, so it's so confusing. Yeah, where is it? What are we doing? We're just looking for Tao's piles. He hid stuff, and I can't find the last one. And we're also talking about... You came in at the right time with the seasoned, unseasoned food. It's not the tree. It's not this. I'm not getting any button, anything whatsoever. Tao. Tao, where did you hide? Maybe it's on the other side of this? I don't even know. Or am I just bugged and I'm not getting the button? I don't know. Follow them back inside the courtyard. Okay. Alright. But they stop here. So that makes it all very confusing for me. That's my problem, that they stop. Can they just lead me to the place? I don't see anything. You didn't hide it in the fountain, did you? No. Maybe the benches? No. But yeah, do you guys prefer your food very seasoned, or do you also like bland foods, or does it depend on what it is specifically? There are some things, for example, I just did this quest you did. Do you remember where the one in this area was? I will accept any spoilers because I'm lost with this last location. I'm just really bad at finding stuff. So I will take anything, even if you give me the exact location. I can't find this. I don't know where you hid it. I thought they were all inside and the footprints were for something else. Really? I don't like bland foods, but also not a fan of super spicy. I can't handle spice. Like, I like spicy taste, but I love it. So it becomes a sort of, oh, I'm in pain, but it feels so good type of thing. Sometimes I can't, though. Like, you know the Shin ramen? I can't. The Shin ramen is too much for me. Let's see, did I miss any dress or anything? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. We did it. We found the last one. Yay. I'm so happy about that. That is awesome. Yay. Thank you so much for your help, guys. It really... I couldn't have done it without chat. I could not have done it without you. We also got the mail from Canley. Okay, but I need to return to Ashe first. She's quite close, so let's go there first and foremost. Do you know what sort of bland foods I like? So I like stuff like... My mom makes a dish with, like, baked beans that are made in a cream form. And she just puts... How do I explain this? She just sautés some onion before, and that's it. That's the whole dish. There are no super spices in that or whatever. It's literally just beans with onion, and I love that shit. It's one of my favorite foods. Or stuff like we have meat soup here. That is also kind of a broth, a meat broth that is very bland at taste, but I love it.
I have a moment.
Oh, good. Someone to talk to who doesn't give me a splitting headache. That is news to me. I thought I did give you headaches, Ashe. I think I got them all. Good. You may keep whatever treasures that beast stashed around my house. You know, they could have come up with different items, though. Because it was all Cernic antlers. And here is some additional payment for a job well done. Apparently, I also have a quest trying to decide on a wedding gift. So let's do that. Personally, I don't think you can go wrong with the classics. I'll go with servingware. Elderwood inlaid with platinum. Perfect for any dinner party. I didn't tell you who the gift is for. It doesn't matter. The thing about a classic is that everyone likes it. Eshe, I don't think we see eye to eye on this. Did she buy her Zeki item? No, thank you for reminding me. I want to do that. No, yes, I forget. I like stuff. Wait. I like stuff like that. I will salt the onion if I'm sauteing. Yes, and usually in butter, but the onion will act as a seasoning for other stuff. Yeah, so here we do it in oil instead. Thank you so much for petting the dragon and getting your daily dragon. What did you get? A rainbow dragon! You're getting married? I am, but it's actually more complicated than we thought. It is so complicated. Wait, let me go get my daily item so I don't forget, and then I'll tell you guys about... I will be getting married, yes. But it might take a bit longer than we thought. I do have some news regarding that. I'm in absolutely the wrong shop. Marriage is complicated? I love your input on that. It can be, for sure. I think just human relationships are complicated. Hey, Lucky, you're here. Also, let me... Adds in 9 minutes. Let me drink away at my tea. Thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, I want to introduce you to Lucky. This is my kitten. This is my lovely, lovely kitten. And I'll pet the dragon. Thank you for petting the dragon. I appreciate it. The dragon appreciates it too. But yeah, we have Lucky here. She's just chilling. So, when I posted that picture in your Discord, Terry, we thought Lucky was a boy. Hear me out. There's a story. So we thought Lucky was a boy because the dad's friend whom we got her from told us that he's a boy, and we didn't check. And one day my mom is like, is he really a boy? What the heck? Wait. And we went to the vet to have her vaccinated, and the vet was like, nope, it's a girl. You have a girl. So she is... Do you have a similar story, Terry? Because you wrote, hear me out. I am listening. Second time you're in I'm not even aware where I am, China. I'm literally not even aware. But here is Zeki's store. Let's get the item. This is just background to me, you know. Background to Yapping. Let's get some soy sauce. I feel like I haven't had some in a while. So... No, unfortunately with dogs you know right away. Even with cats, it's really obvious with some cats. Like I had a male cat before. He has since passed away because he was super old and pretty sick, unfortunately. But with him, it was super obvious. It was so obvious. Like, we brought him home and his tiny ballsies were in your face. There was no mistaking. There was no, is this cat a female cat? Nope. You love it? I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. By the way, I don't know where I'm going, but I got my daily item. For anyone who's new here and likes bingo, I actually have a bingo extension. You can find it in the panels, and you can play with us if you want to. It's called Stream Bounty. So let's see. Do I still have to talk to someone? Let's go for food for thought. Isn't food for thought the gel one? Wait. Food for thought. Is it the one? Figure out what Gel's hungry for. How am I supposed to figure it out? Let me go to his house, inspect everything there. What? Why are you looking at me like that? She's just staring at me. What? What is it, Lucky? What do you want? I think so. I think she's wondering where my headphone mic is because she loves slapping it. Don't leave the shop. Okay. So it's inside the shop. I'm about to make a terrible decision when I have to get ready for work in 10 minutes. I'm gonna turn paleo on just to do my daily purchase. No, that's a great decision. It is a great decision. Do it. Terry, it's a trap. Hey, it might be, but it feels good. It feels good, so just gotta do it. Gotta do it. I also need to check Zeki It's 8:30 p.m. Maji Market. Wait. Everybody, panic. Picnic. Am I gonna be there? Enter in time? I just need to support Zeki Fair. He has local businesses need to be supported. Let me see if I can get in. If you're doing food for thought, look at the couch for the blue book. Okay, thank you. I will. First, it's just daily purchase. Then it's sorting out the ranch animals. Then it's gardening and so on. Yes, and now we have daily quest. What is it? What is it, sweetie? You just wanted to give me a kissy? Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. She is so loving. She's such a loving cat. She slept with me the entire night. And she gave me so many love bites. We're trying to get her used to not bite anymore because she bites hard. She bites super hard. Unfortunately, I've mentioned this before, but my parents took her away from her mom and from her litter mates a bit too soon. Because people are not very knowledgeable here about the fact that you're not supposed to do that. And she didn't learn not to bite or scratch hard. She bites and scratches really hard, so we're trying to get her used to not doing that, yeah. Yeah, sweetie. Oh, I'm almost done with the bundles, by the way. I still have the stupid honey. The honey is hard, China. The honey is hard. The trout dinner, I don't have the recipe yet, and the jam, which I'm working on. Do you need help with the trout dinner? Let me know. Oh, you joined my server deal. I am happy to see that. Let me know how you do it so I can try it on Rose. Okay, fair. You need to stop the love bites. Fair. Request some honey, I'll gladly gift you honey. Yes, if you want to request, China. But yes, don't feel pressure to. I know where to get the recipe, but I don't know how close I am. Oh, I see. Well, if you need help with that, let me know. I can help with the trout dinner. So yeah, we'll just wait here until 10. We'll do the Papa Choppa and then the Chase a Chop, and then we'll go straight back to the questing. Also, we have ads in 3 minutes. No, I think I need to snooze them. I need to snooze the ads. But yes, Terry, if you're still here, good luck with work, by the way. Because you said you're leaving in 10 minutes, so good luck. I hope it's not going to be stressy. I hope it's going to be a, you know, not bad day. It feels very grand to say I hope you have a good day at work, because let's be honest, when we're at work, we're just gonna want to get home and play Palia. So it would be weird for me to say have a good day at work, but if it's possible, you know. I'm gonna take a shower and then I'll hop on to check stuff. Okay, I have been logging on in the morning and evening to pet my animals. I have grown up. Yes, me too. I got to the Ormus. Let me snooze the ads so that they, if I miss them. You're invisible? Oh, I see you. I see you though. There's no patients today, thankfully, but still don't want to go. And I say the same thing. Yes, I can totally understand why you just want to stay home and play Palia. I hope your workday's in total shit. Perfect. That is the best. That is the best saying. But yeah, I hope it's gonna be chill. I'll also, when I move to the UK, which will... Oh, I need to tell you guys about that. So shit got a lot more complicated because I need a fiancé visa to go to the UK and to start the process of getting married. And the fiancé visa, they say it takes up to 6 months to complete. We really hope it won't take that long, but up to 6 months. Just imagine that. And I'm not allowed to be in the UK in the meantime. Well, they say you can, but it's not... They say it affects the process negatively. I don't understand why, but apparently it does. They see it as a negative thing and they might not accept you for the visa. So it's complicated. It also costs way more than we thought, so... Oh my god, do you know how much it is? We have to pay £1,900 to get the fiancé visa, and then like another 1,000 something to get the spouse visa, and then another 1,000 per year for a few years to get so that at the end I can get the permanent stay there. It's crazy, guys. It is 3 grand plus like another few grand. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, about that, I was on the... I thought you had that already. I do not. I do not. We need to get the fiancé visa. I didn't even know it was a thing until recently. Oh, about that, I was on the website, which stated that the current waiting time is 12 weeks. That would be so much better on average. It's still 3 months, still a long time, but that would be so much better. Without a doubt. I'll take the win. If it's 3 months. Probably around close to 5k. That's a lot. It is. It is so much. And we've had some savings, which we wanted to put towards a place together. And they're gonna go towards the visas. Anyone would think they don't want people coming to the UK with those prices. I know, right? It's insane. Thank you so... Oh my god. I don't want to say your name just in case you want to lurk, but I'm happy to have you here, just know. And I really appreciate that follow. What? Wait, what the heck? Why wasn't I following? You are here, Sitherin. Welcome in. It's so good to see you, and it's so good to have you here. So yeah, thank you so much for that follow. I really, really appreciate it. I should have mentioned it in our original conversation to make sure, because I knew about it because of the friends I told you about. I knew about the spouse one, so I was like, okay, it's already expensive, but I had no idea. We skipped the whole fiance one for some reason. But yeah. It does happen, right? Like, we forget. It's so easy to forget about people that you want to be following, but you didn't. Sometimes I even go on a stream that I really like and I just forget to follow. And then I feel so bad because sometimes I can't find it anymore, so... ADHD brain sometimes against me. One day Doomy will get married. One day it's gonna happen. I think I said this before on stream, but maybe not everyone heard this. I was already supposed to be married. We had all the paperwork ready to get married here in Romania, and one of the papers ran out. And because of my ADHD, I really struggle. Like, errors do get in the way sometimes, you know? Even if I try to do everything methodically, organized, I just miss that. And because of the way, like, they're not very clear about it either. Nobody's telling you, hey, it will expire. So one of the papers just expired, and we couldn't get married anymore. That was so bullshit. And the thing is, Mookie had to take off holiday days to come here, and he didn't have any more holiday days to take so we can fix the problem. So it's so stupid. I have the rings, I have my dress, I have the flowers too, I have everything. Let me see, so I don't miss something. You wrote something, Sitherin, so... I am actually out of town, but I was scrolling before I leave for the day, and I was like, what the heck, why am I not following? I really appreciate that, and hey, I came up in your feed somehow, and that is very lucky for me. That is so frustrating, I know, right? It's just so hard. So what my autistic traits make me very methodical and organized, but... So I overplan. I plan the shit out of everything, but because of my ADHD, I still make mistakes. So it's like, couldn't the autistic traits be there all the way? So that I don't make these mistakes, but yeah. They don't help you. Like, here, institutions just fucking suck. You go and get some help and they're like, I don't know, go to this other person, ask them. Then that other person's like, I don't know, go to the third one. It's just running all over the place. I have to go, but have a great rest of the stream. Have a great rest of your day, Sitherin. And thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate that. Let me... Oh, we're not shooting at them. No, I promise. I was actually lurking in Star's stream yesterday. And she said something so funny. She made me laugh so hard because she was like, something like, I'm gonna pick these chappas up like a cheese... Like, gently, like a cheeseburger. And I was like, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I love that. I was laughing to myself for a while. See, Doomy, all I hear you saying is steak. You just hear steak in anything. Nice. Maybe it's time to get some food, deal. Maybe you're hungry. Oh, no. I almost missed them because I was looking at chat. Shower time listening. Enjoy your shower. Enjoy it. Question for everyone. Is shower time like a pleasant time for you, or is it a stressful time? Is it something you enjoy, or is it something that you don't look forward to? Because the reason I'm asking is because for some autistic folks, shower time can be very sensory unfriendly. So if there's anyone here who is experiencing those, just know it's very valid. Like, many people have that experience. Oh! No, I missed it. It spawned next to me and I missed it. Well, I'm just dropping those other letters. Oh, mistake. I see. Just replace steak with everything. Mistake. What else? What else rhymes with steak? Let's bring out our rapper. Our inner rappers. Steak. Ah, I'm not good at this. You love shower time? See, for me, the transition, if it's cold outside, I don't like the transition from hot to cold. But otherwise, I really enjoy showers too. But not hair wash day. I hate washing hair. That part is just not... I couldn't say it's like... It's not painful or anything for me, but it's unpleasant. I don't like it. And especially when the hair is wet and then I'm cold, I don't like it. Oh, ads! No, I didn't... Oh, I couldn't snooze them. No. Oh no. Also, my not like this isn't working. What is that? They will be starting soon. I'll just finish the chase a choppa and then I'll take a self-care break. If you also need a self-care break, please make sure to take one. But yeah, I just want to finish this up. So sorry that you guys are missing a minute of this, but... To anyone who's not stuck in ad jail, I'm happy to have you here. Oh, can I get some more? Could I get a few? And I will also... Oh, I want to reply to that. I will catch up in chat after the break just to make sure you're here and... Because I know I've missed a few messages. I will go back to them. I've done well, considering how distracted I was because I was focusing on chat. I did pretty well in this round. What the heck? What the heck? It's over 10. I'll take it. It's over 10. All right. Okay. Dewey forgets about ad break. Thank you so much for calling that. So yeah, I will go take a self break. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. This will be a short one. So no words on stream for this round. Next round. I can't leave, by the way. Lucky is sleeping in my lap, so I'll still be here. Yeah, sweetie. Just 1 more minute, and we will have the end of the ad break. By the way, it's so weird to just stay here and stare at the timer until it's done. But yeah, I'm kept prisoner. I will make sure to take the next break, though. I will, even if I have to get lucky. Up. Alright, welcome back everyone from ads. I'm so sorry I forgot about them, and I couldn't warn you that they're incoming. Let me catch up in chat first. That's the most important. And then we will continue with the quest. So, let's see. Shower time is your enemy, Trash Dweller? It is the enemy of so many people, like legit. Do you have anything particular that if you want to share? Always feel comfortable, like always feel free to not answer whatever questions I pose if you feel like they're not, something you want to share. But is there anything specific about the shower that makes it like really unfriendly to you? I should have invited to party for those things. No worries, deal. I completely forgot as well. I completely forgot that if we party up, we get more. So no worries about it. Let me return to my housing plot to see what the Kenley letter mail is all about. And I love showers. We'll often take them to relax. Since I have chronic pain and arthritis, that makes sense because, like, especially hot showers, I think are very good for pain, right? I know because my dad has like kidney stones, and hot showers are really, honestly, baths are the best thing for like some types of pain. Like just hot baths, but now we don't have a bath anymore, a bathtub. We only have a shower. Dry, wet, dry is too much in such a short time. I get that though. I get that. I totally like I don't have that, but I can see why it would be. So for me, it's the transition between temperatures that's really difficult and something I don't like. But I can see how the transition from wet to dry would also be like very sensory, unfriendly to people. Bark. Another present? I hope it's more explosives. Another present? Ah, another slightly chewed package. Oh, woo. Thank you, Tao. I really appreciate that. I need to talk to Tao more often. Okay, let's see. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Kenley still stealing all the wigs. I find baths easier because I can sit for longer and use bath bombs, chill more. I see. So for you, those are a bit friendlier. For me, it's the opposite because, so temperature-wise, I love hot water. But if I stay in a bath, I will start feeling faint very quickly in hot water, if that makes sense. Because the shower, I can just stop. I like stop while I soap up and everything, and then I start it again. So it doesn't lead to me feeling faint because, oh, it's too hot. But I talk to Tao more than his master. Hey, I get that. I get that. Tao is, especially if you are in the team not Hasian. I can see why. Tao is friendlier. I do get a better workout drying sometimes than I do working out. It is tough, isn't it? Same China. The only thing I hate about the shower is the water in my face. Oh, you hate water in your face. I see. I can see why that would be a thing too, yeah. I say that while wiping water off my face. Hey, you got it. That's just something you have to go through, I guess. Hey Doomy, I suppose you must be eagerly anticipating the results of my little spray-on hair test. You'd better have a good result because you've been stealing our hair for the entire patch. After our conversation, I found a mirror with utmost haste. I applied 42 layers in a houndstooth pattern, exactly as instructed. It took 2 hours, but it was worth it. Oh, it looks so wonderful. Kenyatta said I looked 20 years younger. Even as she said it looked better than the toupee I made from Princess Clara's shedded fur. Alas, promptly at the 24-hour mark, the hair fell off. All 42 layers of it. I hope Tarka comes back soon. I simply must reorder. I would have liked to share it with you, but the can is now empty. Instead, please have this as a token of my gratitude for returning my package to me. It is the mirror I used to admire myself when I had that beautiful head of hair. Alas, having it around just taunts me now. I like this quest line a lot. That is so freaking funny. What the heck? Kenley and his wig. What the heck? Okay. That was a good one. So, let's put everything back. I got his mirror. We have an aristocrat mirror. Let's just dump everything in here, like we usually do. I still need that. What else did I need? Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm just grateful that Lady Tamala is available. I understand that she broke his heart, and honestly, I think it was more likely that she was afraid and she's just lying, saying that she just wanted some fun. I think she might be, yeah, I think she might be. I do hope that in the future they expand a little bit on her and just give us some insight into why she does the things she does. Because I think she is one of the most, how do I say this, like promising characters that Palia has to offer. Like she's definitely one of the very complex characters. But you know, working hard to win my lady's heart. Oh, I'm not that deep into the story yet. I'm not even level 3 friendship yet with her. Yes, I do. So someone told me that you do find out something about, like, I don't want to say tragic, because I don't know if it's exactly tragic, but something really harsh in her backstory. I missed it somehow. So, please, no one give any spoilers, because China's not there yet. But if you come across it, please let me know what it is so I can look it up as well. I think it would have been funny if every time you looked in the mirror it showed Kenley. That would be Kenley with the wigs. They need to show that. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. What is this, by the way? The world may never know. Is this a piece of decor? No, this has consumable. Open. Oh, blue spinning firework. Cool. Thank you, Tao. Well, her full story goes into it a bit as to why. I missed it somehow. I don't know what happened. But I either... Because I read all the dialogue, by the way. I either didn't process it, or... I don't know what happened. I will murder whoever spoils it if I see it. Yes, please never spoil anything that has to do with story or... I should finish my shower though, because I'm hungry. Please do that. Please do that. You need foods. And when I say hungry, I mean I want coffee. I see, okay. That sort of hungry, China. You also have issues with her? With Tamala? I do, because I don't understand her, but I don't have issues as in... I kind of... Like I said, I want to like her a lot, but I feel like the game doesn't let me, if that makes sense, because I don't get any insight into her mind, and I'm not good at reading cues. I can never intuitively... Like, if a person doesn't share something, I can't guess it. I'm not that, I don't know, I'm not good enough at non-verbal cues, maybe? I don't know how to explain that, but otherwise, I don't have issues with her. Yes, she does trigger some stuff in me, but that stuff that she triggers would completely be fine if I understood why she does those things, if that makes sense. You know? Because then I can actually understand her. But like this, I can't, because I'm not given anything. Speaking of hungry and eggs, I'm having fried eggs with salt and pepper and handmade hash browns. Oh, I love hash browns. I haven't had them in so many years, by the way. I need to go to McDonald's and actually get some hash browns. I almost said Mickey D's. So what was I doing here? Oh, bulb. Light bulb. There we go. I need to take this all to Kenyatta. As I've progressed actual relationship, some of her dialogue is a bit more gentle, but that next line is back to her normal self. Yes, which is why I think there's something deeper going on there. Like a lot deeper, you know? Because we have hints that it's that way, and she has some really good dialogue sometimes. And yeah, I would love to understand her better. I think she's one of the most realistic characters that Palia has to offer, because humans are just inherently flawed. And they have their own traumas, they have stuff going on that makes them not be always the nicest, kindest people. I think that's very realistic, and I love that. I just wish I could understand it better. And that's why my favorite romances are the ones that delve into the inner worlds of the characters. If they do that, if they explain what's going on in their head, because I can't guess it, yeah. I feel much more... And that goes with real people too, like, I need people around me that tell me what's in their heads. Whether we're talking friendships or relationships, like, I need people that will share their inner world with me. If they don't do that, I can't truly know them. It is a very... let's call it personal need that I have. Also, I was going towards Kenyatta. What happened? I got sidetracked. I mean, I always need clay, so that's a thing, but... Hassian's dialogue is the same for me. Sometimes gentle, then back to the why are you bothering me? Yeah, but I think that's different. Or maybe it's the same issue. I feel like Palia doesn't do a good job of progressing the dialogue well, so that they will get the how do I say it? So they have different dialogue when you progress friendship and older dialogue. And sometimes the older dialogue happens when it's not supposed to. I feel like it's bugged like that. Hey Kaza, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I missed you last time when you said goodbye. I completely missed it and I'm so sorry about that, but it's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Did she shoot and miss? Yes, I did. I did. She did chapas. I did, and I did miss. Let me go up to Kenyatta, wake her up, because that's the nice thing to do with human beings, right? Just wake them up.
We should get matching tattoos.
Hopefully you have something interesting to say. I'm so bored. Wow. She must be the only person who can be bored during sleeping. Here's your pearl. Oh, this pearl is perfection. My mom would flip if she knew it was going to become a light stick and not a piece of fine jewelry. I love that idea. I love that she's creating a light stick. A light stick? A light stick. I mean, I feel like people are like that though sometimes when they're still dealing with stuff. Yes, and I totally get that, but they're not for me, you know? Like, I totally understand that it's a thing, and sometimes it's very realistic to have characters that do not... Sometimes even they're running away from what's inside of them, and I totally get that. It's just they're not the people for me, or the characters for me. Or, like, this is why I feel like books are a better medium for me, because especially if they're written in first person, you will have access to some of the thoughts and feelings. Even if the character is closed off, you will still get something. Something that explains it. You're well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing well too. I'm happy to be back to streaming. I had to be in a different city for 2 days, so I wasn't able to follow my normal streaming schedule, but we'll be live today, tomorrow, and on Saturday. I'll have to show it to her before I give it to Tish. Thanks again for everything. I will stop by with a present for you after the concert. I love that she's making a light stick out of those things. I found that I like the romanticities that flip between the two perspectives. What? Wait. What do you mean? Oh, flip between first and third person? Is that what you mean? I really like that as well. I really like that too. I like either first person or flipping between them. I'm not a very big fan of third person only, but there are times where, like, some of my favorite writings are done in that way. It's just not something I prefer in general. But for example, Lord of the Rings is written like that. Third person only. I feel like first person is a bit more intimate. You get to be more intimate with the characters, while third person is usually more narration oriented in a way. So if you do both, you kind of get the best of both worlds. No, like the chapter is the female lead first person, and then, oh, the next chapter is the male lead first person, and it flips like that. I love that too. I love that a lot too. I do, and if anyone here read A Song of Ice and Fire, I feel like, I don't want to say it, I think it's fair to say that because of how successful it was, it revolutionized the way people write fantasy, but I also really like POV chapters. A lot. Like, I love it when you have multiple main characters, not just one or two, and it flips between them. I love that so much. I do like those types of perspectives. I feel like they offer so much insight. Like, Game of Thrones is a great show, don't get me wrong, but you're missing so much insight into the characters if you don't read the books. It's crazy. Oh yeah, food for thought. Let's go back and do that. Sorry, I'm very chaotic today. My brain is chaos. But yeah, I absolutely love that. For example, in the... Is there anyone here who's in the middle of Game of Thrones, like, who doesn't want to be spoiled at all? Let me know. I'll give you, like, a little bit of time to write me that. I don't want to spoil anyone who hasn't maybe watched it yet. Let me check the couch you said, Deal. Read. I run through the Elderwood, the beast wild at my tail. I narrowly escape and leap into the air and fly. I realize I'm not gel, but a butterfly. I hunger for blood. No, not blood. Something else. Something soothing, comforting. Something that smells of home. I find a pond full of sumptuous orange liquid. I drink deep of its sumptuous spices and tantalizing chunks of pumpkin-y flesh. I find myself deeply satisfied. Is it the pumpkin soup? Is that what he craves? He said pumpkin-y liquid. It is? I'm gonna make some soup for Gel. Not in the middle of Game of Thrones and loves to be spoiled. So, for example, you have characters such as Melisandre. I don't know if that's how you pronounce her name. That's just how I like to say it. Who comes across as simply a fanatic in the shows. But in the books, you get some insight into how smart she is. Like, she has some real magic, don't get me wrong, but she also has a lot of tricks. And she's very smart with them. She, like, knows how to enhance the fire so that people will think that she is, you know, the representative of the... I forgot what... R'hllor, right? That's the name of her god, I think? I avidly hate spoilers, but I haven't finished Game of Thrones and probably won't. Okay. Well, I'm not going into any detail, just in case someone out there is still watching Game of Thrones, but... yes, she is... Like, some characters you get a lot more insight. And they become... Almost every easy-to-hate character in Game of Thrones becomes much more harder to hate. Much harder to hate. If that makes sense. If you just... There isn't a okay. There are two characters in Game of Thrones that I legitimately hate. But it's because they're written so damn well. One of them is Joffrey. And the other one is Ramsay. Same style of character. I so hate them. But they're the only ones that I hate. And I love to hate them. Like, they're greatly written characters. They're just psychopaths. I hate Joffrey, yeah. I feel like Ramsay's even more fucked up, for fuck's sake. But I guess Ramsay's story is a bit more understandable, especially if you've read the book, because his father is such a bad father, like. But yeah. Let me go back to... Oh, no. Pumpkin stew time. Oh. Let me just make it on start. Oh, you don't have the ingredients to finish? Oh, onion. Okay, let me make start. Start it is. But I also hated Joffrey's mother. I like Cersei a lot as a character. She is very flawed. She is very flawed, but I like her tremendously as a character. And I do feel like she's another one of the characters that is so much harder to hate if you've read the book. Read the quest before you make... Oh! Wait. A bit late. But you know what? I'll make this for me. How about that? And we'll start it again if we need to. A bit late because of the Twitch delay. So, not late on your end, deal. Just a bit late because of the Twitch delay. I do understand she's a product of what her family made her to be. Not just that, but I feel like in the books, her love for her children, which is very... Like, she really loves her children. Comes across as much stronger. And it's one of her redeeming features, if you could say that. She deeply loves her children, truly. And that is not made that apparent in the show. But she is also a product of what her family made her out to be. She also really wanted to be born a man, which I don't think the series makes obvious enough either. Like, it's a very big thing for her. Of course, she loves Jaime's children. She loves them because they're her own. Like, it's hard to explain, but she loves Jamie because Jamie is the man she would have liked to be. It's a bit, yeah. I'm not gonna say incest is justified in any way, shape, or form, but yeah. I think people can't get past the incest to appreciate her as the character. I think that too. And don't get me wrong, incest is fucking weird in today's day and age, but I think historically it wasn't that weird. It was very common, especially for royal families. Not very common, but it was not unheard of. So, how do I say this? Of course I don't want to normalize it, and it's hella weird in today's day and age, but historically it was a thing, so. But incest between siblings wasn't. So I get it. I get why it's extra disgusting, because it used to be incest between like cousins. Like it used to be kind of like that, not so much siblings. You know, like siblings less so, I think. Or do you guys know something that I don't about this? I think that has always been frowned upon. And it is in Game of Thrones too. Like the reactions that the other characters have is they're appalled when they find out. It's not. It's clearly not normal in that universe either. My dog is whining at me because he wants attention. They always want attention, don't they? Let me reread the food for thought. Oh, return to Wrath. Oh, okay. So I need to go through multiple. Okay. Well, I have 3 stews for myself. It's not too bad. Let me go to Wrath. But yeah. Oh, sorry, Lucky. Did I wake you up? I accidentally moved the teaspoon. I'm sorry. Go back to EPs. Also, what is my energy level today? I have not tested it. Let me see. Also, do you know what I forgot to do? So this Monday, I wasn't able to do my admin work as per usual because I had to prepare the streams ahead of time. But next Monday, I really want to open my mod view and everything that you helped me with, China, that you explained. I want to do all that. I did start, so I did have time to put some tabs in my OBS. I did that, but I didn't have time to, like, look into mod view and anything. I have 36%, man. How am I streaming? You have 40%. We're so close, deal. What the heck? China, you have 42. You're the winner. We're all so close. What the heck is going on? Like, literally so close to each other. Also, I switched out one of mine for my bingo, and it was nice to use. I see. Okay, I'll do that too. I'll put the bingo somewhere as well. So let me talk to Rat.
Pretend I
What's
said
up?
something poetic.
What sauce? I just think of soup when he said that. I know what Gel's craving. Oh, what is it? Pumpkin soup. Really? That's great. I just came up with an amazing pumpkin soup recipe. Only thing, I don't have any pumpkin. I do. I've got you. Food for rock hopper pumpkin. Wait. Do I have to get the pumpkin? I think I do. Maybe it counts if I put them in my inventory from the storage. Let's see if it does. Also, Raz, did I properly welcome you in? Because I read what you wrote, but I think I was so focused on the conversation that I didn't properly welcome you. So welcome in, Raz. Also, I want to... Also, if I forgot to give you a shouty and you are a streamer from this community, I am so sorry. Let me give everyone their shouty. So I will start with... Please, if you could... follow China. She's our moderator. You know, she helps us out with everything around here. She is a wonderful streamer, so fucking entertaining to watch. Please, you know, check out her stream. It might be your vibe. And it's also a very friendly stream if you're neurodivergent or if you're, you know, part of the LGBTQIA community. Very, very safe space for you. Also, you think your result is 40% higher than it really is? You're on 3%, Raz? No. Let me give you a shouty too, Raz, because that's how I remembered through you that I haven't given out shouties, and I'm so sorry if I forget. Like, never, please never take it personally. I just really forget these things. Because I am so hyper-focused on either chat or something that's going on. Please also check out Raz's stream. Raz has been here from pretty much almost the beginning of the stream on Twitch. And he's been helping with info. He's very knowledgeable about the game. And yeah, you can have a very chill time over on his stream. China makes lots of stuff. She does. She does. She does. Her name really fits. But yes. And thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you. Really, really do. Are you sleeping still? You are. The light is a bit dark today. The light is dark. Nice. Nice sentence. But yeah, it's very gloomy outside. So yeah, I kind of just glanced over because I was doing Papa Chapa, but basically the thing with the UK stuff is that it's gonna take longer than we think. Because, okay, there's another thing. I have to take English tests. So, I have already taken one English test in my lifetime, which is the Cambridge test. That one doesn't expire, but you can't use that for the visa. You need to do YELTS or other tests. There are like 2 other types that expire after 2 years. Understandable, but in the first process of the visa, I need A1 test. Then in the second process of the visa, I need A2. And in the third process of the visa, I need B1. And I'm like, why can't I just take the B1 from the beginning? It doesn't count. No, you have to take all of the 3. And I'm like, psh, that is so... you would fail an English test. You actually wouldn't, Raz, because this one is just listening and speaking. That's it. So no grammar. Because if there was grammar, I seriously forgot English grammar since like high school. I used to be good at it. I can relearn it, sure, but it's just something that doesn't stick with me. Also, I missed something you wrote, China. Also, don't feel obligated to do it, and don't feel bad if you don't. It's not expected. I honestly don't do it because it's expected. Like, to me, it doesn't feel like a chore, but I legitimately want to promote peeps from the community who have their own stuff going on, because I feel like, you know, it's good to support each other. So it is grown to be expected in certain places. Yeah, I also don't think it should be. Like, I never expect it from others either. But I just like to, especially when I remember, I really like to help a bit, you know? From the aspect of, you know, they do it all the time, even if you just come to say hi. But if anybody is mad at you for not doing it, I'll fight them. That is so kind of you. Yeah, I also see it the same way. Like, it's not an obligation. It's just something that I want to do. Unless it makes anyone feel uncomfortable, sorry. If it makes you feel uncomfortable to get like random shouties, please let me know so I don't do it then. Because I would hate for that to happen. So just tell me. Either on stream or privately, I don't mind. And let me know. Yeah, let me get 5 pumpkins from my storage. Can I also... Look. Wait. Nice. You can tick it off the bingo. If anyone had gardening, we're doing the bit of gardening. Most people in the UK would fail the test. Grammar is hard, and English grammar is harder than most because honestly, it doesn't always make sense. You have like rules upon rules and exceptions upon exceptions, and then you reach an exception where you're like, why is it like this? And the teacher's just like, just because it is. But yeah, that's... I guess every language has those quirks sometimes. I feel like with English, it's more so the pronunciation in words like doesn't make sense. The pronunciation of sounds in certain words. Like, sometimes they're just literally random, so... Okay, so I need pumpkins, right? If I pick out 5 pumpkins from here. Nice. Return to rat. Perfect. What I like to see. I don't do it much, mainly because it's another thing to remember, and my brain is soup a lot. I totally get that, and I will never feel bad if you don't do it. Like, never worry about that. If you're a streamer and you don't give me a shouty, I'm also not in people's streams to get shouties. Like, I'm in streams if I genuinely enjoy the vibes there, and shouties just tend to be like, you know, if you do it, I'm very grateful, but I don't mind it if you don't. Like, it's that type of thing. I'm just not there for shouties. Most in the US, it's not an English major would probably... Wait, if not an English major would probably fail an English test. Sadly, our average reading a level across as average is at 8th grade level. That sucks, deal. I mean, it sucks that the school is so bad because I feel like one thing that school should help with is comprehension. Like, if you don't understand what you're reading, we call it... I wouldn't know how to translate that, but we have a word in Romanian specifically for people who know how to read theoretically, but they don't understand anything from what they're reading. Don't forget the letters in a word that are not pronounced or not pronounced the way they are in literally every other word in the English language. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, English has so many of those words. For example, in Romanian, like, you read it exactly as you write it. So reading is very easy in Romanian. The grammar is very complicated too, but
Babe?
reading is easy. Here's your ingredients. These pumpkins look great. I can already start imagining them as soup. Heck, I think they want to be soup. Talking to pumpkins, do you want gel to eat you? Yes, you do. You like cooking too much. I'll just chuckle at it. I'm gonna take a few moments to whip something up and then go over to drop it off. You want to join me over at Gel's for a bite? I could eat, sure.
Whoa.
Good, at least I know someone will.
Bye.
Let's meet up with Gel and Red. Nice. Also, let me check the YouTube side. You finally got the plushie Kaza, you did? It took you quite... And I'm so sorry if I missed chats. I'm trying to get used to looking at both. It is not intentional, sorry. Sometimes chat moves fast though and I miss it. But I'm so happy you got the plushie. That is amazing. You've been trying for a while for that Duskwing, haven't you? Yesterday you did. I'm so happy. Yes. If you... By the way, if you put it anywhere on your plot, feel free to, like, post a picture in the Discord. I would love to see it. But don't feel obligated to do so, like, no pressure, just if you feel like it. Never any pressure to do anything here. Speaking of soup, we are making soup today as well, so to have over the next few days since it's raining all week. Ooh, soup when it's raining is so cozy. It's like feels so hearty. What soup are you making, Deal? Ring ring, it's the dinner bell. Wrath, I told you, I'm not eating until I'm... Snip snip. Oh my, is that creamy pumpkin stew? The creamiest. The smell, it's from my dream. How did you know? A good chef always knows. Why don't you open your mouth and take a bite? Maybe just one, if only to get you off my back. Oh my, the flavors, the texture. It all just melds beautifully. Oh my dragon, this soup, it's not just food, it's art. Posted a very relatable meme for this discussion in the memes channel. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Memes. Oh, it's a video. Okay, I can't check it out. I will check it out after the stream. That look on your face, it's why I do what I do. I know the heatroot was the right touch for your palette. Wait, did you create this especially for me? Yeah, of course. Why do you look so surprised? Do I come off as some kind of jerk who doesn't do nice stuff for his friends? No, not at all. I can see all you do for Tish and for Doomy, but me? I never knew you thought of me as a friend. I never knew what you thought of me at all. Dude, we hang out every day. Of course you're my friend. And as far as what I think of you, well, you're freaking awesome. Red is such a nice dude. What the heck? I mean, look at this place. All these clothes. I could never do what you do. I'm in awe of you, man. What the bromance we have going on here, and I'm loving every second of it. Well, if you like my clothes, you'll have to let me dress you sometime. As long as you let me feed you. I feel like a third wheel. I do. Well, you know what they say? Nothing's better than a bicycle except maybe a tricycle. I really had better get back to work, but thank you both for the soup. I wouldn't say no to seconds later, though. Nice.
Go if you must. But you'll remain in my
It's in your bug room. Nice. Very, very nice. So yeah, if you want to take a picture, post it in Discord. If you don't have to. Or if anyone would like me to visit their plot, if you have worked on it, let me know. I'm very much up to do some visiting. First one is a potato, onion, and cabbage soup. And over the weekend, I plan to make a black bean chili. Oh my god. Black bean chili sounds so... Okay. I'm not a big fan of chili because it's with beef. But I have a feeling... in the right combination, I could be. Maybe there's something that you can do to beef to marinate it so that it doesn't taste like that strongly of beef. Is that a thing? Please let me know if it is. Z drop. I have a quest there. Oops. Z drop. Bow chick bow wow. Steal the Bahari family seal? Stealing Eshe's Bahari seal. He gave you a special lockpick that lets you break into the desk. Let's do it, of course. I'm up for breaking into Eshe's stuff at any moment. Let's absolutely do it. Just unlock bees in ranching. Congrats. Wait, is that level 9, Raz? I'm at level 7 at the moment, so I think it's level 9, right? I also need to feed my animals. How many times a day do you feed yours? Because I feel like how low do you wait for the hunger to go? Before you, oh yeah, this building. You're pulling my leg here. Oh my god, Mookie. Oh my god, I love that and don't at the same time. It's hard to explain. The chili will be a meatless chili and will be mild in spice. Ooh, okay. I would love that. I don't know what you call mild in spice. Because I feel like some people's mild is, like, intense. But, oh, I would love that. I would love that so much, deal. Like, meatless chili, that sounds like a dream. Do you know how much I love almost said bees because of chat. Do you know how much I love beans? I absolutely love beans. I know they make you really fartsy and gassy. You know, it's just the cost you have to... put up with. It's just the cost of eating beans, but they're amazing. Let me go to Zeki's, give him the seal. I fed mine yesterday morning and then again this morning, and the hunger level were not very low. I know, right? Because I was missing for 2 days, and I got back to them and they weren't that low. It was like, yeah, maybe a little bit less than half, or around half. I feed them once every IRL day at most, and how low I get, it depends on what I'll be feeding them. Fair. What do you use to feed them? I've heard... So I've been using macarons because they're really easy to make. Except if they have like a sensitive stomach, I use... what is it called? I use like blueberries and stuff. Let's talk to
It's been a
Zeki.
cycle, pal.
My prices are out of this world. Special delivery. Wow, I can't believe you actually got your paws on this thing. Oh, I could cause all kinds of mayhem with this. But you wouldn't, right? Relax, kid. We're 100% in this for the kittens. But you can't blame a guy for daydreaming, can you? Anywho, next thing's next. Zed gave me the dead drop location, and it's in the Elder Woods. That place spooks the bejesus out of me. So I was hoping you could do the drop.
Talk to you
Okay,
later.
I can. Where is it? Z drop. Drop the seal at the drop point. Let's go to the Elder Woods, do that. Find someone who would eat half of a sandwich. Half of a sandwich. Cow? At the moment, just basic corn, but most of the time it depends on if I've recently cooked anything. I see, so you just use what you have at hand, basically. That is fair. I like cooking macarons because it's so fucking easy. So a 3-gallon pot. Get a tablespoon of chili powder. Then during cooking, We'll just taste test as it cooks to adjust the spice level if needed. That sounds amazing. That, honestly, that sounds like the right amount of spice for me. Like 1 tablespoon of chili sounds great. Absolutely great. I'm on board. Also, let me do the dailies before I forget. So, Bahari Central. Let's go there. Last lot of cooked food was hot hounds. Fair. Those are also easy to make. I do make them sometimes too. Especially, I don't know what's best for Ormus because they have such a huge health bar. Health bar? What am I playing? I mean, it is an MMO, but you know what I mean. They love the candy eggs. They do. They do? Oh, so you recommend doing those? Do you know where I get the recipe for that, Kaza? Bean burgers fill that bar. Fair. Okay. Fair. It could be bean burgers. I feel like I'm very low on beans, though. Because we've been doing a lot of cooking. It's not a recipe. It's not. It's something you buy? Oh. Is it? Is it in one of the shops, then? The candy eggs come from the silver wing statue. I'm lost. Is that a quest? The ones from the bird? Do you have to go into the temple to get them? How do you get them? I don't remember. It's been too long since I've done that part. Let me... Where was I going with this? Wait. I was doing something here. Okay, I have a bunch of quests too. Sure, but I was doing... Oh, yeah. We go and try to catch the... Whatever is found here. The bass, maybe? Coral Shores it is. The gardener will also give? I see. Okay, you have to complete the Temple of Gale's bundles, if I remember correctly. I did the Night Sky Temple bundles? Or, no. Are they separate? Listen, it's been so long since I've done any of the temple stuff that I just don't remember anything, I have to be honest. Like, absolutely nothing. Night Sky bundles? Okay, then I did complete them. Yep, the Night Sky... Okay, I did complete them then. So, maybe I just need to go to the statue and... Almost time to kill balloons. Already? What the heck? I'm not done. Oh, I got a chest. Also, ads are pesky again. They're gonna... Let me see. What time is it? Alright, I will go to the Maji Market. I don't want to miss out on it. And ads are in 13 minutes, so maybe we're safe this Maji Market. I'm so sorry, Lucky, but I will have to wake you up. I will so have to wake you up, and I know you'll go into full zoomies when I do. I absolutely know that. She zoomies a lot. Even if I play with her, because at first I thought if I play with her enough, she won't zoom me. No, she has so much energy, it's crazy. You might already have the statue then. Okay, I will look into it. I will look into it. So if I place the statue down, I will get candied egg every day? I'm excited. I love that. I love the sound of that. Okay, I came here a little bit early. I think I could have stayed a bit longer. Does anyone know if you can get... You know what? I'll just fish here in the meantime. I'll just fish here for 2 in-game hours. No bait, let's go. Want a party invite? Absolutely. Wait, let me invite you. Does anyone else want to join? Also, Foxy, I don't know if you're here, but thank you so much. Do me, hello. How have you been, friend? Happy to see you had spoons to stream. I did, and I'm so happy to see you, Shady. How are you doing? I'm doing great, yes. I finished with all the medical stuff for this week. I still have like 3 weeks left. But, yeah, I have the energy to stream, so I'll be streaming today, tomorrow, and on Saturday. We'll have 3 streams in a row. That's really exciting to me. Yay, Foxy's in the party with us. I'm so happy to see that. Let me say hi to you. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Shady. Request time? Yeah, wait. Let me help. Let me help. I do have some extra honey, or then winning the hearts of... Oh, wait. Which request? You putting in a request, do you mean? Then winning the hearts of Einar and Lady Tamala. I love Einar. I love Einar so freaking much. I'm pretty okay. I have like... You have like half your spoons today, so I don't feel bad, but also don't have a lot of energy. I see you're right in that middle. Well, I hope they go up though. Like 50% is not the worst as long as it doesn't dip lower than that. Which I hope it won't. You gotta do something that recharges you. I hate that I can't just search for it. I know, right? Me too. I'll be there for next one. Just got food. Hi, doing nice. What did you get, Foxy? Let me ask her. Yeah, I also really feel the need for a search bar. Not just there, but I think there was another place too where I feel the need for it. Done. Also gonna search for more. Nice. Wait. Let me see. Am I fast enough? I have one. Apparently I only have one that I can gift, but I've got you covered with that one. If I find more, I will absolutely fill them out if I thank yous, you're more than welcome. A search bar would be great. It would be. And remember that you can request stuff every like few hours in game, so it's not just once per day, which helps a lot. Dude, I also wish that filtering the clothes. Yes, exactly. I think that's what I was thinking about. Finding the specific outfit. I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm so happy you're doing well, Shady. Well, you know, could be even better with the spoons, but sometimes, like, I have to admit that I've kind of gotten used to functioning on lower spoon days as long as it doesn't dip too much. Like, before, in the beginning of my streaming, I could not stream at, let's say, 30-40% spoons. Now I can. And it actually gives me spoons when I do stream sometimes. So, sometimes it takes away spoons. I think it depends on how intense the stream is. Yeah, I can't let it get to me too hard. I'm happy that I'm functioning. Yes. That is a very good point. As long as we're functioning, you know, we'll take it. What recharges you the most, Shady, by the way? Like, what is the activity that if you do really helps recharge your spoons? I need to check the time so that I position myself to my comfortable spot. Let's see. Oh, yep. I will go now. I know. It's not the best spot, but I like it here. I like it in exactly this spot. Honestly, doing nothing or shiny hunting. Shiny hunting recharges you. That's amazing. That is amazing. Did you... So, I remember you got your Flygon. What is next on the horizon? And then I hang out with peeps that wouldn't drain my spoons because they would help. That's awesome. That's really awesome. See, for me, hanging out sometimes does take my spoons away. Like, social interaction will. But, it depends. It depends how depleted I am. My spoon recharging isn't sleeping. I always end up waking up just as tired, and I hate that. Because, okay, hear me out. Naps help me out a lot. So when I nap, it's very good. But sleeping during the night also doesn't recharge me. Like, I don't know what's going on. I will probably have to see a sleep clinic one day because it's not good. But naps do help me for some reason. Shorter bursts of sleep seem to be very helpful for me. But yeah, that sucks, Raz. That really sucks. If you can't rest well during the night, it's like you're bound to be lower energy no matter what. You know, I used to try taking melatonin once upon a time. But melatonin makes me so sleepy during the day. Even at the lowest dose. It's crazy. It just makes me so sleepy. So, I haven't done that. Oh, I actually got... You got a Kecleon? Oh, wait, that's the chameleon, right? I think that's the chameleon Pokemon. That is really cute. What does he evolve into? I feel like I'm so behind on evolutions. Almost said evolutions. So I'm hunting for a cast form. I don't know what that is. I need to look it up. I don't know what cast form is. And then I'm also going to be hunting Dialga. Wow. Okay, Dialga is See, we don't have Dialga in PokeMMO. Because you only have some of the, what do you call them, legendaries? That you can catch. Dialga's not one of them. And I need to actually look into how to catch the legendary Pokemon that are in the game. Thought it was done. Thought it was done like a few times now. Alright. Okay, I'll take it. 1.1k, I'll take that. And let's go towards Kachachapa. Hasian, I need to talk to you. Perfect. Oh, Tao, hello. You want the sandwich? I knew it. Wagtail in excitement. Tao eats the sandwich in one bite and then noses a large rock over to you in thanks. Ads start in 5 minutes. I might have to snooze them then one more time. I might have to do that. Also, I might have to close the door sooner because I can hear we've got a guest over. Let's see. Let me know if the mic picks anything up. If not, I'll just close the door during the break. Yeah, if I am at the lowest amount of spoons, social interaction is too much for me. But it actually took me a long time to understand when I was overstimulated due to trying to be more social. I know, right? Like, sometimes, especially for me too, because I also have ADHD. ADHD is like, yeah, give me the social interaction, give me the stimulation. And then my autism is like, no. It's like, no, let's not. Let's just be a hermit. So I fully understand what you're saying. It also took me a long time to figure that out because it feels like it's so natural, like your body wants that, but then it's not good for you, so it's really weird. Woo, 663 and first on leaderboard, and wow, 1.2k tickets. That's awesome. That is awesome. Good job. Tao and I have been working on a new fireworks design. You may now purchase it through the guild store. Thank you for helping him out. I didn't catch that, but okay. All right. Wait, do I get a recipe? Okay, let me know if the mic picks up anything and I will close the door then. If not, I'll just snooze the ads once so we can do the Kachachapa. And then, yeah, and then I'll take my break, close the door, you know, all that jazz. Still learning about myself. I'm not understanding what I feel. I often ignored it just due to not understanding what was going on. It can be really confusing. And, you know, many of us peeps who are autistic struggle to... How do I put this? To identify what we're feeling. Like, it's a thing. Let me snooze the ads one time. It is a thing. It's called... Well, in its more severe form, it's called alexithymia, but it's really hard for us because we are bombarded with so many stimuli from everywhere, so it's just very hard sometimes to figure out what is going on internally. So I totally get that. Like, honestly, I think in part it's why I studied psychology, because I wanted to... I didn't even realize it at the time, but I wanted to compensate for some deficits that I had, like some, yeah. But I didn't know that at the time. I was not aware of that. Well, I think I wanted to learn to mask better, which is not the best... How do I say that? It's not the best motivator, but... And that can be draining where one wants social and doesn't at the same time. Yes, it can be extremely draining because usually the ADHD will win. I'll go into the social interaction, then I'll be drained. So... But I've been so much better with my spoons lately. I feel like I've been doing like some very real progress in identifying when I need to stop. So I'm not burnt out anymore, I think. I'm kind of on the edge of it. I'm only at the edge of it. I'm not in it anymore. But the... I learn about how I can treat my own mental health better, so it's a good journey to be on, absolutely. And, you know, there is real progress, even if it feels slow at times. I feel like just baby steps are the way to go. Because otherwise it can become really overwhelming. Oh, Raz, you're here. I just saw you. Yeah, I feel like it can be really overwhelming if... How do I say this? Sometimes we can over-focus on mental health. If that makes sense. And we will try to, like, get healthier in that way. Like, try to change everything at the same time, and it can just be very overwhelming. But yes, if we learn it slowly, over time, I think it's much more helpful. Mental health is very, very important for everyone. Not just us neurodivergent peeps, but it's very, very crucial. And I do feel like sometimes people really ignore it. Oh, I got one. I'm not an omnivert, but grew up mostly introverted. Oh. Wait, omnivert means you are equal on both? I don't even know that term. Does it mean you're equal on both? But recently... Oh! I've had more social interactions than I've ever had, so it's been a transition. Have the access to talk to more peeps. You are an omnivert. Okay. So, does that mean you're equal on both? Like you're in the middle? But yeah, I'm really glad that the social interaction has been working out for you. I'm really, really happy. For me, I have to confess that socially, like, interacting on stream is very different than the rest of the social interactions. It just doesn't seem to drain me. Whereas if I talk face-to-face to people, like IRL, it's just much more draining. I don't know what it is. I can't explain it, I just know that's the way it is. Type of thing. But it confuses me, like, why? Because you can't read social cues if you're just chatting, like, away on... I don't know. Maybe it's because it feels like a safe space to be, emotionally? Could it be that? Like, social interaction feels safe here? Maybe it's that. I don't know. I do not know. That's just my hypothesis. Let's see. Can I get like 2 more to get to 10? I've done quite poorly this round, but I'll take it. I will still take it. Oh, I can catch you. I've got 9. Nice. 1 more. Can I be greedy? Can I be greedy? No. Game said nope. You cannot. Okay, I'll take it. Ad start in 2 minutes. Perfect. That is good timing because we won't be doing anything in game. I don't know what I'm saving up for, by the way. More like I have to be in the mood to be social. Otherwise, I am happy to be in my own world. Oh, it does. Is that what it means? Okay. I think I at least I identify with what you're explaining about it. I need to look into it more, like, deeply, but yeah, for me too, it does have to, like, I do have to be in the mood. But even if I'm in the mood, it's draining, so maybe not, I don't know. I need to look into it. Probably because of the physical disconnect with online conversations compared to in person. It could be, maybe. But I'm also guessing it's because I have a very strong filter normally, and I always worry about not... like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, not say the wrong thing, but I feel like the stream is a safer place for me. Like, I can make mistakes. It feels safer if I do make a mistake, if that makes sense. I don't know what I'm buying with my tickets. I've got 3.6k. Should I just keep buying the lanterns? I love the lanterns. I want to put them everywhere. There isn't a balance between the two like an ambivert, but an omnivert has to go based on mood and the situation at hand. Okay, I see. I see. I do need to look into it more deeply to understand it better. But it does make sense what you're saying. Let me drop the seal at the draw. Okay, that's in the Elderwood, but I was doing something. I think I was going for the daily, right? So I'll just park there because ads will happen in 1 minute. if you can stick around for the ads, I greatly appreciate it. It does help support the stream. If you can't, I get it. They can be annoying and pesky, but they really do help. They do help. Quite a bit, quite a bit. It adds up. Let me go to Coral Shores. But in real life, I tend to surround myself with people I generally have a good connection with or with good energy. For like me too, I don't spend what? I don't spend time with people that I don't find like I'm not the type of person to keep people around me that I don't enjoy spending time with, but it still drains me like crazy. It doesn't matter how good of a time I'm having. That doesn't seem to be a factor in this. It's just draining and that's it. Not has to, but we just go based on mood. I see. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Does it also influence your spoons, Shady? Like if you're in the mood, you won't get as drained. Is that a thing? Also, ad start in 3 seconds. Let me pull back. I'm gonna see you guys in about 3-4 minutes. I will take this break. Sorry, Lucky. But yeah, I will see you soon. I'll leave you with words on stream. I'll do my things and then I'll join in. And I will catch up on chat afterwards, so don't worry about that. Come on, Lucky, we need to go. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, you are. Let's go. I'm so sorry. Right, sorry peeps, I took a bit longer. Let me Oh, we're not restarting that. Give me just 1 second to use my lotion. Oh, hello, lotion. There we go. There we go. Hey, Fen, it's good to see you. Sorry I'm late, but I was napping. I hope you're feeling better. I just saw the message that you posted in your Discord yesterday. Like I saw it right before the stream, and I hope you're feeling better. But yeah, I hope the nap helped, and I'm so happy to have you here. It doesn't matter if you're late. Like I'm just happy to have you here. Weeba, welcome. Nice. In what language is that? Also let me fix my hair and let me catch up with chat because I've missed some messages. So um not okay. It takes me years before you can be less draining too. Okay. But even with friends, Deal says, even with friends, I can still absorb their energy and mood, also any ailments they have. I can see that. Like if they have something bad going on in their life, because you care, it influences you too, right? Do you mean in that type of thing? And sometimes I'm guessing you can just maybe mirror their emotions. Like if they feel like more sad or more, you know, you can maybe receive some of that energy yourself. I would assume so. If my spoons are lower, then I will not talk. But sometimes just having the presence of a friend can be helpful. Like you don't have to talk much, or we can play a game and still shady. I would love that, but it would be considered recharging for me. I always say, so this is the reason why spending time with Mookie is so amazing, because we do a lot of what is considered parallel play. So we spend time together in a conversation, but we don't talk. Everyone does their own thing, and you're right, it's so refreshing. It doesn't take my spoons at all, and sometimes we can say the occasional thing, but we can also stay in silence for a long time, and it's so refreshing, and I love that. So I love that you said that. I identify with that so much. I'm on sick leave today and tomorrow, so I'll be better. I am glad for the sick leave. Maybe it's time to, get some spoons too by not working. I'm happy you were able to take a sick leave, but of course I'm not happy that you're feeling sick. Like, that suckies. Let me try to catch the fish that we need for the daily. But let's see. No language, just the phrase we we've used as to shorten saying welcome back, Weeba. Nice. Nope, I mean I absorb people's energy. Or if I touch you, I absorb your chi, which can transfer ailments to me as well. That is interesting. I don't know much about that. Shady, because no one feels offended that you aren't talking, but like if you talk, we can still have a convo. But if the convo ends and we start focusing on other things again, that is 100% fine to me. Exactly. And it just feels very natural like that. It doesn't feel like we have to cover the silence or we have to... I got my... Nice. I got my daily. Like, it feels very natural to go in and out of that. Let me take one daily. Awesome. And now time for Metalheads number 6. Nice. Bronze bluegill. Okay, time to go to the Elderwood. Time to go and find them. Did I have to do... Should I try to do the quest in here? So the curse... We have 2 quests here. I'm just pressing random shit. I need to return to Gina. I also caught the whale. Nice. But where are the quests here? What were they called again? So the curse, and it must flow. The curse. It must flow is here. Hodari spices, got it. But the other one, the curse, here. Return the curse artifact to the place I only found it. Let's do those 2 quests. They're in the way. There's oh yeah, because the spices seem to be everywhere. Got it. Okay. Let's do them. Fan, you have 100% energy. We are getting a wheel spin today. Okay. We will absolutely do that. I'm excited. And your dragon is the one from The Witcher. And energy vampires are very much my bane. Like, I have a question because I don't know about that. Can you let me know, Deal? Like, can anyone be an energy vampire? Or is it, like, depending on, what emotions we're feeling? Or is it just specific people that are like that? Because I really don't know much about that. So please do share. Bahara rummages in H3. Thank you so much. H. Yeah, it's really close. I will go for it. Thank you so much. Wait, I think I got it this morning. I don't know if it reset since then. Let me check. Also, by we, I have a Pokemon streamer friend that it also is also ADHD, really, and her community came up with it as far as I am aware, and it stuck with me ever since. That is amazing. What is their name, Shady? I would love to. I do enjoy watching Pokemon from time to time, so I would love to, you know, take a peek. Especially if they're ADHD. I always love finding new neurodivergent streamers in general. I feel like I tend to... Yeah, it was right... Where was it? Wait. I don't... It was somewhere here, right? I'm not wrong about this. It was like... I don't know. Was it here somewhere? So I say it without thinking, but because as you have a hard time deciphering abbreviating things, that's why I explained it. Thank you so much, because you're right. I do have a hard time with it, so thank you. Thank you for helping me out. Some people will suck your energy out just by being around them, and many don't even know they are. Some do and will use your energy to fuel themselves or drain you to manipulate you. I see, so for some people it's like intentional versus for others it's not an intentional thing, right? Oh, was top right corner by the log, so yep, you got it. Thank you. I did. See, I thought they reset with the dailies and everything, but it seems they don't. It seems they function on a different time. I got both rummage piles then. But yeah, thank you for explaining. Their name is Clueless Squidge. That's so cute. That is super cute. I need to make more sneaky bombs. Let me just catch this one. Hello. Come to mama. Thank you. But yeah, let me drop them a follow now so I don't forget, because if I wait until after the stream, I will forget. Let me mute. Okay, perfect. Starts out muted. So Clueless Squidge. Let me just check their time at which they're streaming, because sometimes people stream. Oh, yes, that is perfect. Okay. That is good. I will drop a follow. All right. Squidge goes she they. Okay, for pronoun check. Okay. But yeah, I just love discovering new neurodivergent streamers. It's one of my favorite things. Because I watch streams a lot. I watch streams every time I do something. So, okay, let's see. Here is the curse. Oh, I am an empath, so I absorb stuff, sometimes too much, so I keep shield up almost all the time, sadly. For me, it's not about the energy thing. For me, I really empathize with people's emotions, like very strongly. Or maybe we're talking about the same thing, but in just different terms. Like, I will also, if I have, you know, if my friends are going through a rough patch, it will really affect me as well. But I love for them to tell me about those things. Like, I don't like to be kept away, because then I can't truly connect with that person, if that makes sense. Okay, I did this one. Now, Hodari Spices. Okay, let's start from the north. She's a very, very safe space. That's amazing. I'm always on the lookout for streamers like that. Did you have... Hi, did you have a nice birthday? I did, but my birthday was quite a long time ago. But welcome in, Cheeky Mel. It's good to have you here. But yeah, it was a long time ago, so I'm... Why are you asking? Empath energy transfer describes an empath's ability to absorb, feel, and process the emotions and energies of others as if they were their own, often leading to deep understanding, but also emotional exhaustion and difficulty with boundaries. While it's a heightened form of empathy, the transfer can be overwhelming, requiring empaths to practice self-care, develop clear personal boundaries, and learn techniques to protect. Yeah, I feel like it's just a different way. Like, everybody has their way of explaining the world, right? For me, it's more psychological processes. For you, it might be more energy-based. But we're basically talking about the same thing, just explaining it in different ways. There's a big... there is a big F2. Big gold. Big gold F2 flared. You've been off. It was just last month. You're right. It wasn't that long, right? It wasn't. Why am I... Do you know why, Mel? Because so many things have happened in the meantime. It just feels so far off. But I'm so happy to see you. How have you been doing? I hope life has treated you well. I really hope that you've been having a not hard time with life, because that really sucks. And I'm very happy to see you. I've been here. Oh, Mac, I've been here the whole time, but I needed a bit more sleep. How goes stream? Stream is going very well. And thank you for being here, and I'm so happy you got some extra sleep. I am very happy to hear that. You deserve it. So get all the sleep you need. No problem. It's fine. Just wondering if you had a nice time. I did. I had a really good time. Birthday was awesome. I spent it in Greece. But I also spent it on stream, and we did like celebration cakes on Palia. We did like a bunch of, we had fireworks and everything. It was a really fun time, both of them. Greece was a bit overwhelming, but also really fun at the same time. Like, yes, it was both beautiful and both fun and overwhelming. all at once, if that makes sense. But how have you been? If you want to share, of course, you don't need to. But if you do want to share, I would love to know. Let me go towards south. So I need to go to Pulsewater, right? We don't have any more in the north? Nope. All right. Did get first dragon? You did. You got a sea serpent. How do I remember these things like better than more important details a lot of the time? It's been okay. Well, you know, when people say it's been okay, my immediate reflex is to say I'm glad it was okay, so it wasn't bad, but I'm sad that it wasn't like, you know, a really good time. It's like somewhere in the middle, right? Sometimes it's just okay. Like sometimes life is just okay. It's just the way it is. But I do hope it gets, you know, as you want it to be. More chill, more exciting, however you prefer it to be. Oh my god, in my dream I was watching a stream and they were playing words on stream. I wonder if it was during an ad break. That is so funny because we did have one words on stream. Yes, we did. we did. Okay, let me see what I'm doing because I'm a little bit headless chickening. Okay, I need to find this teleporter and go south to Pulsewater. To Pulsewater. There we go. Okay, so let's do, I would say let's actually go Hideaway Bluffs. Start with the most left one. Hideaway Bluffs. I dreamed today that I couldn't join the stream for some reason and you were sad about it. I'm glad that wasn't a reality. I'm super happy that you were able to join it. Yeah, I was also talking on stream about the things that we talked about on your stream, Fen, with the... So the news that I have, just to tell you guys, because you came in, like, you know, Mac was sleeping and you came in a bit later today. So basically, it's gonna take me a longer time to go to the UK because I have to apply for something that's called a fiancé visa. And it takes, like, on average, like 3 months to process. So that's gonna keep me away from the UK for 3 months. I can't initiate it right away because I need to get a language test, an English language test, which I can only get in the beginning of November. So I need a few things. It's gonna put it back by a few months, unfortunately. And that's, I think, the saddest part about it for me. I didn't okay, I did. That's so dumb. It is dumb. It's really dumb. And do you know what's the dumbest thing? That... So I need to take an A1 English test for this stage. And then when I apply for the spouse visa, I need an A2 language test. And then there's a third stage where I need a B1 language test. And I'm like, why can't I just have the B1 from the beginning? But no, you can't. You have to go through every stage. It is so fucking dumb. And yeah, it's also gonna cost like an arm and a leg. The whole process is like, it's 3,000 pounds. So the the fiance visa is 1.9k pounds. The spouse visa is another 1 point something k. And then I'll also have to pay, for a few years, I'll have to pay them another like £1,000 per year. So it's gonna be insanely expensive. It's truly gonna dig into savings. Unfortunately. I knew that it was gonna be expensive, but I was like, it's probably like 2k total. It's not. It is not. It's more expensive than that. Where do I find them? Wait a minute. Could it be down? I think it might be down. You probably already started to get so excited. I was like taking all the steps in my head, and I was like, okay, I need to do this and this and this. Now, the silver lining is that I have more time, so it's not going to be as stressful to get everything done. But the bad part is that I won't be with Mookie for some time. He's going to come over for Christmas, but it's still really sad that I can't, you know, live there. Holy shoot, it's expensive as hell. It is. And suddenly the plans changed. Yes, they did. They did. But I've got another silver lining thing. I asked my dad if... Thank you so much for the biddies. Can't afford an arm or a leg, but here's to... Wait. To half... Wait. I can't see... No, this is too small. Let me make it bigger. But here's half a toe. I love that so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. What the heck? That is so kind of you, Raz. I really appreciate that. We will have 2 wheel spins because we filled out the stream's goals as well. So thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. So kind of you. And you know, every bit helps. Every bit that we get in the stream goes towards the stream. And we are so close to getting the 2 light panels. I will probably get them. So my initial plan was to get them in the UK, but since it's gonna take more months, I think I'll just order them and we'll see how we get them over there. Yeah, I think I will order them. The light panels. I am very excited. We're very close to that. Gold here, I don't know where. Oh, okay. I will go back. I want to find the last spice so I don't forget about it, and then I'll come over. If it's still there, it's good. If not, it's okay. But yeah, we are literally... I don't even know how far we are from both panels, but I really appreciate the support this month. It's been insane. And we are very close to buying both of them. So... Don't remember exactly. I would have to check, but super close. I think a YouTuber I used to watch went through the same thing. Her husband is from the UK. Yeah, it's very complicated. It's like Raz said, it's like they're trying to keep people out. Which, in all fairness, you do have to have some protective measures against illegal immigration, I guess. But I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know. Like, illegal immigration, I mean, people who... Like, you should keep away people that are problematic, who are running from the law, stuff like that. But I don't agree with the measures taken to keep other types of people out. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, because I don't want to get too political, but I don't agree with that. Just, yes, surely. Criminals, you have to keep them out, stuff like that, but no one else. Can we call out Doomy Cooks a dish? Yes, absolutely. Let me call it out. Let me do that. Let's see. Let's see, did I miss anything? Forgets what she was saying. I don't know if I did that, actually. Someone has 100 energy or more. Yes, we had Fen with 100 energy. We will spin the activity wheel. A fish gets away. Did I do that? Let me see. Cooks a dish. Oh, did we already? Wait. Did we? Oh yeah, event called. Thank you. Doomy Cooks a dish. Thank you so much for calling that out. Now I see it. Open your news tab. There's another shiny pot. Ooh. I also got 2 Rainers so far. I also did. Let's see. Can I get something else too? Shiny pod, this is the one, right? I got Goldie, the shiny pod. Oh my god, he cute. Nice, I got a new one. I got a new one, but he's a bit like he doesn't really have much going on. He's a bit empty, but you know, I love that. No, what do you mean no? Wait. Oh, you're missing something? Oh. Also, Deal, congrats for winning. Congrats. Now I do have Twitch chat on as well, so I can see. I can see. Sorry. I'm headless chickening and you're like following me. I'm gonna go check on the gold, but it's probably gone by now. Bit empty, bit like my brain sometimes. I know. It's like it personifies us, Raz. It's us in a game. I made my boyfriend give me 2 of his shiny pods. What did he get? Which ones? I don't even know which ones you can get. I'm just happy to see that I got a new one. Oh, garlic. But yeah, I'm guessing... Oh, small gold, tiny, medium. It's medium gold. Nice. I got 6 out of that. That is pretty damn good. What the heck? Okay, let's see. Did I have any other quests? Not the old coin. I hate that quest. I'm just... That's probably gonna be the last quest I do. Okay, it's time for me to go to the Elderwood. And I'll keep an eye out for honey, in case any of you still need honey. But I also gotta get the daily fish and do the drop for Zeki. So let's go Elderwood. You won, fan? Congrats! Congrats, that is huge. Nice. I am so glad. I don't remember their names, but they're cute and on my plot. Nice. I hope to discover, is there any way of getting them in game without receiving them as a gift from Singularity 6? Is there any way? I have honey if you want to request. I've already finished with mine, but I'm just wondering if people from the community still need it. It's not like I paid to win, but I kind of paid to win. Hey, you paid with a different currency, channel points, which is also valid. If you can, why not do it? So, let me go to Mitana Grove. I think I can get the fish there. And let's see if I can find any honey for you peeps. Oh, here's a honey. If anyone needs a honey, it's in the beginning here on my server. Very nice. Oh. It always baffles me when I accidentally flare. If anyone wants that. Oh, no, it disappeared. No, I was typing and it just... No, that is awful. What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, maybe next time I will collect it first and then type in chat. How about that? How about that? I don't see any other honey, so maybe next time with the honey. I can, however, catch my fish here. So let me just try and do that. Maybe a honey can regenerate itself or something in the meantime, but yeah. That was such a brain fart moment. Okay, let me have some more water. After I do the daily and the Zeki drop, we will do the 2 wheel spins. We will spin the activity wheel twice, see what we get. I'm almost out of my sour candy, by the way. I'll have to put the lemon back. Be right back already? No worries. Go, go. That was so rude of the honey. I know, right? It could have waited for like 2 more seconds. What the heck? Rude. What am I trying to catch here? The bronze bluegill, right? That is the one we need, I think. I don't even know what it looks like. Let me double check that I haven't caught it yet. Oh, there we go. I got it now. So let me go to the dailies. Don't forget to do your dailies, everyone, by the way. Reminder. They do work now, so you can absolutely do them. All right. And what else did I want to do? The Zeki drop, right? Where is that one? Drop the seal at the drop point. Oh, at the mare docks, of course. Of course, the docks will be the best location to conduct like business. Shady business. Okay, let's go to the docks. It was tamala honey? Ooh. It was spicy honey. Oh my god. By the way, what does hot honey taste like? Like, I watch eating videos sometimes, and they have like chicken with the hot honey like sauce on them. I do wonder, is it like super sweet or what does it taste like? Oh wait, headless chickening. Let me go back. It's on at the docks, okay. Just spicy honey, I see, okay. So it's spicy and sweet. That sounds pretty good. I have a feeling that I would love like lemon pepper wings. We don't have them around here. I have a feeling I would really love the soy garlic, is it? We don't have that here either. But yeah, I think the soy garlic would probably be my favorite, knowing my... what is your guys' favorite, like, chicken flavor? Or chicken sauce flavor? Okay. I need to go back to Zeki, right? Wait to hear back from Zeki. I need to go check my mail. Let me do that. And yeah, let's spin the activity wheel. I feel like now is a good time because we don't have any ads coming up soon. So we can absolutely do it. Let me just go to my mail first. For some time, I got TikToks of people eating Raising Cane's. Oh, Raising Cane's looks absolutely amazing. And that's the only time I thought North America did something right. It looks amazing. Yeah, just that sauce also, I'm so curious about it. Like, it looks really damn good. Is that a political statement? I'm sorry. I mean, you know, sometimes, yeah, I don't know if it's a political statement, but we tend to be a bit critical of the way the US does things around here, right? So I didn't read it as such, but sometimes I will say some things are good. Like, do you know what's good in the US? I feel like the majority of research comes from the US. I feel like they fund their research much better than us in Europe do. Because if you read like studies on anything, most studies and most big studies are going to be US based. So yeah, I feel like some things, there are some things that work. But I don't mean to take that too literally. Bingo again with wheel spin. Nice. Yes. Nice. Let me do them first. But what was I doing? Oh, the mail. Dear Doomy, I thought we were cool. How could you betray me like this? Seriously, this dress you helped gel design is an utter disaster. I look classy. How could you? I don't even remember what I did. Ball gown betrayal. So I need to go back to Kenyatta. But let's quickly do the wheel. Where's my wheel? Spin the wheel. Let's see what is it gonna win? Let's see. So we have 2. Spin again, okay. Fair. Let's spin again. We still have 2. Okay, so sour candy does win. I'm telling you, I have like... How many do I have? I have like 3 or 4 left from what I can see. Okay. And 1 more. Let me see which ones are left. I'll take a blueberry one because we have... Oh, and we got some dragon wisdom. Shit, I did not prep. As per lately, I did not prep for it. All right, let me go back. So dragon wisdom is when we try to share with other peeps like words or ideas that have helped us. Kind of like life advice, but from your own experience type of vibe. Or like words that you found very wisdomous and you want to share. And sour candy is just sour candy. That is self-explanatory, right? Let me think of something Dragon Wisdom related. Um, is there anything that I can share? I guess, okay, the thing that I was thinking about while we were having our discussions today was that there's a very sweet spot. Like, if in life you just stay with what's comfortable, usually there won't be that much growth, which is okay. Like, if you're okay about it, that is like very valid. But if you want, I guess, to grow a bit in life, you sometimes have to do some of the things that scare you. And ideally, it would be baby steps, because anything big will just be way too overwhelming. But it could be like just small things, something that just scares you maybe a little bit, like dip your toes, try to expand, but not at the cost of huge spoons or huge discomfort. I don't mean push yourself in that way. I don't think that's healthy for us. Especially for neurodivergent peeps, I don't think that's the best idea. But if you just do just a little bit of pushing, I feel like that can really help us like develop ourselves. Change is scary, but staying the same is scarier. Well put. That is such a good quote. Yes. Staying the same, it is scary to me too. Yes. Courage isn't the absence of fear, but in facing your fears. Nice. I love that one a lot. I do. I do identify with that one a lot, exactly. Let me open this. I'm struggling with opening it. Will it be teeth again? I can't do it with my hands, guys. It has to be teeth. But yeah, thank you for sharing those. Those are amazing. And I do agree with both of those. I don't think we should always chase to be like better and better, because I don't like that mentality of you have to grow, like every day you have to develop. Not in that way. I find that can become toxic really fast, especially for us. But in the way that you can, just be, I don't know, you can grow to maybe not, I don't know how to explain it. It's hard to put out what's in my mind, but like, I think it's in how you frame it. Um, you don't have to change, but change is kind of natural. It does happen, so I think it's very healthy to embrace it. Okay, let me have the sour candy. Mhm, mhm. Wait, let the sourness go away. Mm. Have you repaired your tools or forgotten what you were saying? No, I switched. Sorry. Mm. I did not repair. I did repair my tools with gold today. Yes, I did. I absolutely did. Do me repairs tools cold. Or forgotten what you were saying. I don't think I did that. Remind me, guys. Did I? I started trying to organize my life again. This time with Notion. Me too, fan. I've just started looking into Notion. And I'm also trying to create a system that works for my brain. What the heck? We're doing it at the same time. What is this thing? It's crazy. But yeah, guys, if you want to look into Notion, if anyone is interested in like healthy productivity, Notion is a great tool because it's hard to use, but you can sort of adapt it to your brain, if that makes sense, because it uses like these building blocks. So you can choose your workspace, you can choose, it's hard to put it into words, but you can make a system. I'm in a call for work at the moment, but I'm still here. Thank you so much for being here, Shady, and good luck with the call for work. But to add on the change thing, I feel, for me personally, that I have to put myself in an uncomfortable position so that it can lead to a proper health comfortable. You put it so much better than I did. To a proper health comfortable feeling in itself. Exactly. Like, sometimes, when you're anxious, like you're super anxious and you don't do anything that scares you, and that fear just grows and it feels like it envelops more and more of your world. That's how anxiety can really take over your life. And I feel like the only way, unfortunately, to stop that is to start doing things that make you feel uncomfortable. So I feel like you put it Thank you so much for writing that, Shady. That is an amazing way to put it. Oh my god, twinsies, I know, right? I know. Let me go talk to Kenyatta. That can be a good way, depending on the situation, of course, to progress and invite change and growth. Yeah, but I think we have to be very mindful of how we do it so that not to get overwhelmed. I feel like sometimes we can push too hard and then it can backfire. 100% I feel you there, Doomy. I'm building my main board by myself, but using templates for like book or meal pages, that is such a good idea. I'll try to build like a skeleton on my own first and see how much I can do, you know? Because I've heard this said before, but your first Notion like template or something won't be your final one. You will have to refine it, but yeah, I'm trying to build it myself too, and it's really exciting actually. I often think about my own self-feeling and noticing patterns. It was just a pattern I observed about myself. It's how I learned to make new friends. That is very awesome. I feel like it's a strength to be like reflective and to think about, you know, what helps you, what hinders you, how you can grow and stuff. I feel like it's such a helpful skill to have. You basically have the skill of looking inside, which really helps. Also, my voice is dying. I don't want to drink water with the sour candy in my mouth though, but I might just have to. Get some sour candy flavored water. Nice.
I can always make some
Take a
time
sip.
for
Thank you.
others.
Thank you, Deal. Are you trolling me? Tell me the truth, Deal. Are you trolling me? I did take one sip though. Okay, I got the answer. I love that, by the way. Nice. I returned the statue. You're a lifesaver, Doomy, and don't worry, I don't blame you for the whole curse statue thing, even though you are a human. And you can probably totally do curses. I know you'd never curse me. Thank you so much for the quack. We can also take it off the bingo. Let me take the quack off. The quack is here in the beginning. Nice. I love that you took the fart off instantly as well. Oh no, you did, Fan. I thought it was Deal. I thought Deal was keeping at it. And you can probably totally do curses. I know you'd never curse me. I'm going to get the best sleep of my life tonight, and it's all thanks to you. Jar of shimmer flies? That's so pretty. This is so pretty. I can't wait to place that somewhere. Okay, let's talk to Kenyatta, and we're probably... Oh my god, look at how many quests I have to give. Like, to just hand out. I feel like I'm making real progress. What the heck?
Oh, my heart's beating
Look
faster
at
than
you,
it
not
needs
getting
to.
all those centuries of being wherever you work keep you from enjoying your new life. Thank you for the wow! I love that one. It's such a cute sound. This looks like a unicorn fish horn, only bigger. Oh mama, this has got to be a horn of a glow whale. I don't know of any other creatures with a horn like that. Also, I feel like my lips need a bit of hydration, so let me just do that. All right. Does it? Wait, let me check. Let me check. Did I put it on properly? Kind of. It will work. Good enough. I don't know of any other creature with the horn like that. I'm gonna send it to my friend to confirm, but I think we may have just made a huge discovery. That's great. We haven't discovered anything yet. Well, we did find a horn, so that's great. I don't want to get my hopes up too much, but it may already be too late for that. I love that.
Miss you.
This is so relatable because every time something exciting happens, but it's not certain, it could happen, I like get all excited and I'm like, oh, I don't want to get too excited just in case it doesn't happen. But it's so hard to temper that feeling because the excitement just comes through. It felt uncomfortable to talk more, but I noticed there wasn't a reason to be so uncomfortable because I don't like it. But it's because I was just not used to it, and something I'm not used to feeling, and that's not necessarily bad. I see. So you were sort of, you were sort of silent because you were feeling uncomfortable. So it was, you know how some people are more silent because that's their type, and for some people there's a sort of like being uncomfortable around it. And I feel like for you it might have been the second one. And yeah, it is a like it's sort of a weird feeling when you get out of your comfort zone, right? Because it can feel a bit intimidating at first, but then it can also feel so satisfying. So I feel like it's both. Also, let me see. I'm so annoyed you messed up the pies. Oh no. Wait, which pies? We talking IRL China or we talking in game? You caught a bug if I remember. I did. I caught a fish and I caught a bug. And I picked a plant, I'm pretty sure. So we'll call it. By the way, the temptation got me. I restarted my Animal Crossing island. You got the ugliest villager in the game. Oh no. I'm so sorry about that. What the heck? Is it? It's very usual, right? To restart your island in Animal Crossing until you get the villagers that you want, right? Sorry for the space in response. I'm trying to focus on two. No worries. Like, take your time. Always reply in your own time. And focusing on two things at once is really hard, so... I'm impressed that you can do that, Shady. What the heck? Let me quickly talk to Kenyatta and then I'll catch up with everything. You didn't like the piranha teeth? Piranha teeth? What piranha teeth? On Gel's dress. I don't know what dress you saw, but there were definitely no piranha teeth on the version he showed me. I suggest you talk to your boy and get this sorted out. Expect me to come by later to check that you took care of this. There's no way I'm going to the bowl in that monstrosity. Fair. Fair, fair. Oh, market time. Oh, thank you, Foxy, for reminding me. Thank you so much. I will run over. Should be able to catch it, I think. And I think I'll just buy a gazillion of lamps. I don't know if I'll use them. All of them, but I'll just buy a gazillion and then I'll see what I'm doing with them. Let me go to fairgrounds. Okay. No, the palia ones. I think I'm not fast enough for the blueberry ones. If you need help, please let us know. I can help. If I messed up IRL pies, I would actually cry. I can see how, because that would be so frustrating. Like, when you try... I don't cook much, but I have had very disappointing experiences, and maybe that's why I don't cook. I hate the feeling when you're trying to cook something and it just doesn't come out right. And you expect it to be super delicious and it turns out wrong. It's just one of the worst feelings. Do you want help on the blueberry? Yes, let us know. I only need 3 more and I have done it twice with all start stuff and got regular pies. I would also cry messing up IRL pies. Yeah, that just... And it's so meticulous too. Like, you put in so much work. So I can totally see how. 100% it just takes getting used to. It is... Wait. But I only restarted it because I was annoyed with how badly done it was. It was my first save ever, so I will deal with the ugly dude. Yeah, I feel like you can't do things... I don't know much about Animal Crossing, but I feel like it's hard to get things right from your first playthrough, right? Sorry that I'm a bit behind in chat. I will catch up, don't worry about that. And China, I would so be up to help you, even after Papa Chapa. I can absolutely skip Catch a Chapa, and I can come help you out with the blueberry pies. If you will still need the help after this is done. I'll be right there, China. Palia crashed on me. Oh no, deal. Palia crashed on you? And it's so kind of you to help out. I really appreciate that. And guess we could do the pies and the trout dinner both, but I don't know what I need for it. I think the trout dinner is really easy to make, so... I expect that... Deal always has the ingredients, by the way. Like a gazillion of them. I've actually been trying to get sweet leaves back because I'm completely out of starred ones. So I've kind of just been trying to get... How many bosses are we getting this round? What the heck? Pretty good round so far. As soon as I'm done with this, I promise to catch up in chat. I feel like there might not be too many people here so that I actually have enough time to shoot at things. I think I jinxed it. But yeah, this is going really well so far. What the heck? Oh, I didn't do that well as I thought. What the heck? I think I missed many of the... Let's see. So, one ear is better at listening and the other hearing, if that makes sense. You are in my left ear's headphones, so I can hear you clearly, and my phone is on speakerphone. So I have it to my right ear close so I can hear. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. Like, listening is also understanding what you're hearing, right? And for the other one, you just need to have it there. But that's amazing. It's so amazing that you realize that, Shady. Like, that's such a nuanced thing to realize about yourself. That is amazing. Also, that's also why my 14k inventory is constantly full. Yes. You always have the stuff, right, for the cooking parties and everything. Just a matter of focus and not overloading with your brain with tasks. It's so good that it works for you. I can't listen to two things at the same time. Like, for me, it's impossible. If I'm doing something like, for example, story in a game, I will... Oh, China, do you need help? Let me know. I can join. I can come help. Just let me know. I'm right at the teleporter. Let me see. Deal is on my plot? Okay. Can I come too? Is it okay if I come? My plot is a hot mess. Come over. I love that you put it like... It doesn't matter, by the way. To me, it really doesn't matter. Let me come over. I have headphones on most of the time of the day in my life, and oftentimes I listen to music and talk at the same time. Like a DJ, I always have one ear on and one ear off. That is really a really good skill. I don't even know if it's a skill or if it's something that you're born with that ability. I have no idea. I'm here. I'm here, friends. I'm just collecting sheet mood. Welcome in. How should I call you? Should I call you by your full name, Kurochima, or should I say just Kuro? How do you prefer to be called? Also, thank you so much for redeeming your daily dragon and for petting the dragon. I really appreciate that. Let's see, what did you write? Hi. Wait, I'm writing completely... I don't know what goo is, but... You're at your desk finally. Nice. Very nice. It's good to have you back, Mac. Kuro is fine. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, wait, I didn't pet my dragon. I'm so negligent. Oh, it happens. It really happens. So for the pie, I don't have starred sweet leaf anymore. I do. I did gather like a few, so I can help out with that. I can do the sweet leaf part. Even the walkway I'm building, I want to put a cooking station on. It doesn't have to be starred for that. We can put it however you like. It's giving me fan. It's something I realized a few years ago, but I've just been able to articulate it. That's amazing. Isn't it so cool how sometimes when you talk about things, they like become more clear? It is really something special, I feel like. Okay, let me do the ground sweet leaf then. See, I have 8. I've been getting a few for cooking parties and stuff. Let me see what you're doing so I don't interfere with you guys. Okay, I feel like I can make the berry filling now. I sometimes have to explain to people, even if I'm listening to music, I'm listening to you, I'm processing what you're saying, but sometimes I just need the extra sound. That makes a lot of sense. I also sometimes need the extra stimulation from music, but it depends what I'm doing and how much brain power. That was so easy. Yes, it's so much easier with people. Cooking parties are a real thing. Do you also need the trout dinner, China? What are your what you're cooking? So we're just cooking stuff from the bundles that China still needs. We're helping out a member of our community and our moderator as well with her stuff. Also, I love the outfit. I love your outfit so much. I love it. So yeah, we're just helping out. If anyone here also needs help with the bundles, let me know. Whether it's honey, I can go look for some, or anything. Like, just let me know. I can try to help. My Wi-Fi is extra slow today. Oh no, Kuro, that is... bad Wi-Fi fucking sucks. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk. But know that it's very much appreciated. Because of the typhoon, oh no, Kuro, are you safe? I hope you are. I hope you're staying safe. Sometimes music isn't needed because it's engaging. Yeah, or sometimes like I really, if it's like I'm doing a story game, let's say, like Wuthering Waves, and I'm doing the story in it, I really can't focus on more. Like if I put music on, it's just gonna be distracting. Oh my god! Oh, welcome in everyone. It's a snake raid. Am I saying your name correctly? Welcome in everyone. Thank you so much. Wait a minute. I wasn't prepared. Let me switch. Let me switch. Just 1 second. Thank you so much for giving Snake a shouty. Hello peeps. I am Doomy. I use she her pronouns, and I'm just like many people here addicted to palia. How was your stream, Snake? I hope you had a good time. How was everyone? Did you guys enjoy the stream? Did you do anything fun, anything exciting? I hope you did. And also, if anyone coming in with the raid, if you need to raid and rest, take care of yourself, please do that. But I've seen that you also stream oh, you play DBD and then a lot of Palia. That is amazing. I don't play DBD, but I've watched quite a few streams and it seems like a very exciting game. And then you probably, you know, cozied up with Palia. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Let me welcome in everyone. So, we have RGJ Pog. We have Usnick. We have, let's see, I don't want to miss out. Perfect, I caught up. Welcome in, everybody. I love to have you all here. You just got level 6 fishing. Fishing is hard. Isn't fishing hard? What is your most and least favorite skill in Palia? What a cute emote. Sorry for giving you whiplash. Also, I'm so sorry, but I'm missing the in-game. She's so cute when she's smiling. Wait, me? Who? But yeah, thank you for bringing your peeps over. I really appreciate that. And that is such a cute emote. Is that your emote? Also, let me drop you a follow, because I'm always on the lookout for more streamer friends. And yeah, welcome everyone. So let me switch back to Palia. We were just helping our friend out with getting some food for the bundles. I'm ready for whenever you want to do the trout dinner. I am so ready. Doomy does indeed have a good smile. Thank you, Shady. That's so kind of you. What the heck? No, it's not, sadly, but it's so adorable. Wait, what? So you said... Wait. You said you got to level 6 fishing. Is that... Sorry. Is that what you're talking about? With the adorable? Or did I miss something? Oh, that was RJ. Yes, oh, you're right. That was RJ with the fish. That was me. Okay, but wait. Oh, it's not yours, the emote. Sorry. I have ADHD, and sometimes I will literally forget what I said just a few seconds ago. It's just ADHD brain, and you know. You're okay. Thank you for understanding. But yeah, it's a super cute emote. It's only the truth. You're very kind. I'm ready for the trout dinner. Oh, Deal went to pee. The inside of my house is piles of stuff. Don't worry. Should we? Do you want us to check it out or not? Because I can't tell. Like, do you want to keep me away from it, China, or do you want me to poke my nose? Also, let me see. So you need... How do you even get the trout dinner? I think it's from the... Is it from the fire? Go look for fun. Okay, let's look for fun. Twinning. Nice. But yeah, do you like fishing, RJ? Is that your thing, or is it something that you have so many like insects collected? What the heck, China? You've been working hard. What the heck? I just love the fungi here. Look at him. Living his best life. But yeah, you've been collecting shit. What the heck? Nice. I think the fungi are one of the cutest like plushies in the game. Despite the name, the shady character is Shadow trying to be a good friend. Yeah, I have to say, you know, I think Shady is a very cute name. But if we're talking about the meaning of the word, you're nothing like that. I mean, I only started playing Palia because my besties are playing it and fishing seems the most fun. I see, so you really enjoy it. That's really nice. And also playing with friends is always the best. Always, always the best thing. I love that we have a cozy game in which we can actually play with multiple people at the same time. Like, that's not co-op. But I really enjoy bug catching and I enjoy hunting a lot. Those two are my favorites. I was telling Deal that my bestie I mentioned before bought me the Founders Pack as a gift and I used the extra coin to buy this outfit. That's amazing. What a kind thing of them to do. I love that and it's a beautiful outfit. And it gave me a pet. That's amazing. That is amazing. You got the pal cat. I have the Sandy one that you get by default if you use any money in the game. But this one is prettier, honestly. Prettier. Welcome back, Deal. Yes. But I love that for you, RJ, that you're playing because your friends got you, you know, into the game. Love that. I love when we spread the Palia virus. When it's, you know, a bit contagious. I love that for us. Also, do I owe you guys another wheel spin? So we do a wheel spin for every 5 follows. We're 1 follow away. So I don't want to pressure anyone. You don't have to follow if you don't feel like it, but we are 1 away from spinning our activity wheel. I'm sorry to raid and run. No, please feel free to. I know streaming can be a bit tiring sometimes. It's a little late here, but I shall be lurking. Thank you so much for dropping a lurk. And once again, I really appreciate you bringing your community over. I can participate with Potato. Let me do that. But yeah, thank you so much again. And please have wonderful rest. And sorry for the cam. We're getting a bit... Like, it is getting a little bit dark. Because it's very gloomy outside. Have a great stream, lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. We are going to be streaming... Actually, I think I can go the full length. So usually we stream for another... 2 hours. And I think I can do it. I've got the energy, guys. Yay, you've got the trout dinner. Nice. Very nice. Thank you both. You're most welcome. You are most welcome. Let me see. Is there anything that's gonna happen? So let me snooze the... We do have some ads coming up in 2 minutes. I think I will let them run just so that they don't catch us with the Magi Market. If you guys can stick through the ads, I would very much appreciate it because it does help support the channel. But if you can't, I totally understand that. They can be a bit pesky, so I get that. But yeah, we will basically take a self-care break. We won't be doing anything active in the game, so you don't miss out on anything. We're just gonna, you know, take care, go stretch a little bit, go do stuff that our body needs. I'm still new here, but I can tell the raiders for sure that Doomy is a good place to be, so I hope you'll enjoy the stay. Thank you so much, Shady. What the heck? That is super kind of you. See, this is why I say that my stream is a safe space for me, because I don't know, I feel like I'm bombarded with kindness, and I just love that so much. Thank you so much for saying that. I do try to keep the stream a safe place. a safe place for everyone. Let me go talk to Gel. I don't know if we'll have time to do it before the ads, so I might just camp outside. Well, you deserve it. Thank you so much, fan. What the heck? All the love. I, I feel I'm melting. I'm just melting. But thank you. I really appreciate that. What the heck? We all do. We have a wonderful community, and that's not, you know, I try to create a safe space, but it's because y'all are fucking awesome. You just are. And that's why we have such a wonderful corner of Twitch. Now, it's just true. I know very few people that share or can expand on my thoughts, and that's pretty damn cool. I think it's because we have some experiences in common, so we're kind of speaking the same language, Shady, aren't we? Kind of. You made it way easy to be a new homie. I'm so happy to hear that. I am really happy to hear that. Oh my god. You guys make me so happy. You do. See, this is why I miss streaming a lot these days. Also, we are gonna get into ads in 10 seconds. So, yeah, I'll just do my little self-care break, go refresh my water, actually drink it too. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll leave you with words on stream, and I will participate towards the end as well. See you in a few minutes. Let's see, where are you, words on stream? Oh, now I want to know what the word is before I leave. Yes, we're getting words on stream. Oh, review. Nice one. There's a second one. Okay. I'll go before I get contaminated. Good job for clearing the... Oh, you've advanced 2 levels. That's awesome. Let me join you guys as well. Lucky. There. Hi. Jesus. Nice. Oh, the moving word threw you off. Yeah, it does that. It really does that. It's hard. Also, I will I know I missed a few chat messages. I will read them after we do words on stream. Let's see. Oh, not on the keyboard, please. Not on the keyboard. Oh, I think I'm locked, but beat is another word that I see if you guys want to use it. Yeah, that is lucky. It is. Did you hear her? Did you? She has such a cute meow. I wish you guys could hear her. Hey, it's just, it's just, just. Oh, beat did count for me. I'm so sorry. It did. It did. Where? Wait, there's. Oh, I found bead too. Nice. Why did I find a pallium in the river? I mean, sometimes that's where you find them and where you least expect them. We will be doing words on stream until we lose. That's the case on this stream. Let me see if I can catch up in chat real quick before we go on. So, what did I miss here? The feeling is mutual for everyone, I feel. I just think we have such a good community going on, even in the Discord. For anyone, by the way, who wants to join the Discord, let me link it. Like, we do chat off stream as well. So if you want to catch us, you have a chance there. I'm just super sensitive to cat talk. Of course I caught it. That's amazing. Oh, it's starting. Let's do this until we lose, the way our tradition is. Oh wait, Lent. Inlet, nice. Intel should totally be a word. I don't know why they haven't added it in, but lentil, good one. Good find. Also, China, congrats for winning the bingo. What are you doing, Lucky? What you doing? Okay, with the curtains. Congrats for winning the bingo. To anyone who's new here, by the way, we have bingo going on. There is an extension. It's called Stream Bounty, and you can find it in my panels. So if you want to play with us, please feel free to. Even if you're a lurker, absolutely please feel free to. If I see that you're just lurking in the stream, I won't call your name out if you win or something. Nile is a good guess too. I do not know why they don't have it. Wait, would light count? Apparently it does. You're gonna fall, Lucky. Be careful. She just loves climbing the curtain. She just loves it. Another 2 levels. What the heck? We're doing so well today. Okay. Okay, level 7 incoming. Let's go. Oh my, what the heck is that? Oh, one of the letters is fake. Okay. I feel like something in Sins is fake because it doesn't count. Okay, sing. So it's okay. It's C or E that's fake, maybe? Has to be C, because there are 2 E's. I think. I think it's C, but I'm not sure. This is so hard. Why is this so hard? Okay, now the gene counted. It took it. Okay, okay. I definitely feel like C is fake. C has to be fake. Engine, nice find. Ooh, okay, that was the big word too. Yeah, C is fake, but this one threw us off. This was legitimately really hard. What the heck? I don't know. Oh, we already have sing, I think. Sign. Okay, well, that was still a good try, but I feel like those letters were just not forming words. I swear the fake letter is always the one with the most points. Pretty much, right? It's always the one that's most annoying. All right, let's get back to palia. We have some more paliaing to do. So we need to go talk to Gel. Of course he went to sleep in the meantime. But yeah, it was just so hard. It was just so hard. But yeah, welcome back from the break, everyone. I hope you also managed to, you know, do a bit of self-care. If you haven't, please do. It's important. It is important. Go get your stretches in, your hydrates. Oh, also I'm out of focus. There we go, fixed it. So yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Gel now, and then I'll go to my plot because I'm guessing we'll hear back from Zeki. Let's just focus on these. Lucky's just looking outside the window. That's so cute. That's adorable. What the heck? One day I hope to be able to... Oh yeah, I was telling you guys, but it was more in the beginning of the streams. No, everyone was here. But I talked to Dad, and he preliminarily said yes for us taking Lucky to the UK. Now, I'll make sure that they actually mean it. Because I know it's very hard for them. Like, he told me they're gonna miss her a lot. It's not easy. And I've also been, like... I've been thinking, is it the best for Lucky? Like, because cats tend to be pretty attached to places as well. It's not like you can't move with them, but they're more attached to places than dogs are. So I feel like... I don't want to hurt her in any way, you know? I think she'll still suffer no matter what, because either she leaves them or she leaves me, like... It's gonna be hard for her either way, but I just hope to not... I hope it's not gonna be something that she can't get past. She does seem like a very resilient kitten, so... Oh, sing! I missed the sing mode! Lucky's pretty young, isn't she? Yes, she is. Currently, she is, like... Has to be... I forgot her exact birthday, which is very annoying because I'm bad with these things, but she's, like, 8 weeks old, something like that. Okay, timer started. Puts on Ursula voice. Let's do sing mode. It's time for sing mode. We're just gonna talk to Gel, and I'm gonna do it in sing mode. But yeah, Lucky is very young. Very, very young. So, I don't know. Maybe if we get to move to the UK in a few months. I don't know. Might be harder. So she should be fine relocating. Yeah, but it's gonna be in like 4 months. I think, so...
You're not aware of
I don't know. We'll think about it. I am just ready to do what's best for Lucky. So whichever way is best, I'll just take that. But I don't know how to know. How do you know? Puts on Ursula voice. Why, hello there, Doomy. You seem to be in a rush of sorts. Is something the matter? You changed the ball gown design? I shrunk under the pressure. I just kept imagining what my mother would say after she spoke to Eshe. Sadly, now Kenyatta refuses to wear the dress because it's not her style. She told me she's going to wear something off the rack instead. Maybe you can fix it. Oh, I'm going to be ruined. Anyone will ever hire me again after they hear of this mortifying scandal. I better go to Bahari and turn in my needle and thread right now. Oh, what should I do with my life? No one will talk to me after I've abandoned my path. I suppose I shall have no choice but to become a vagabond. Whoa! Is this my brain? Is this my brain? Like, it starts from one point and then it envisions everything that can go bad and it, like, a domino of the worst case scenarios. What? I suppose I shall have no choice but to become a vagabond, wandering from village to village in search of a hot meal. Don't be so dramatic. I don't want to tell him that because that's my brain too at times. Being a vagabond doesn't sound that bad. It's okay, I'll help you. It's okay, I'll help you. Really? You would do that for me? I'm simply too lucky to have you in my life, Doomy. If you could talk to Kenyatta and convince her to wear the dress, I'd be forever in your debt. By the way, today, not the best melodies come to mind, okay? Today, brain is not good with melodies.
I shall see you tonight in my
Meet
dream.
Kenyatta on my plot. Let's go do that, friends. Let's go meet Kenyatta. I need something more cheerful to sing, but nothing's coming to mind. Sweet like butter. That's cheerful enough, right? Alright. Let me go back. Oh, it's just Seribot. I almost read what Seribot just wrote. I mean, is that correct to say for a bot? What are you looking at, sweetie? What are you looking at? Alright, let's do it. So I need to meet Kenyatta here. It's bugged. Wait. Sometimes I need to who am I waving to? Let me do open. No, wait. Let's do friends. Sometimes resetting the settings fixes this. Sometimes resetting the settings fixes this. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting about sing mode. It's just today my brain is not in sing mode. Apparently. What are you looking at? Let's see if we can find them on the plot. And also I need to check my mail. I need to see it. Is it from Zeki? Let's see. I feel like I have Tish on my plot. Kenyatta. Sweet like butter. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I don't remember the lyrics because it's been a long time since I've listened to this song. Oh, Dear Doom. Okay, I need to. Okay, let's just read it after. Can I read it after? Because I need to read that, not sing it.
Let's get matching shark tooth
There you are. I was getting tired of waiting around for you to get back. So, did you talk to Jill about my dress yet? You better have. Yes, but... But what? I don't like how this is sounding. Anything I can do to convince you to wear Jill's dress? Nope. Nothing. Unless you can guess what I want you to do, then I might consider it. Oh, timer is up. Okay. I could put a stink bug in your mom's desk.
Oh,
How did you know that's exactly what I had in mind? That's just spooky. Anyway, my mom has a really important meeting coming up with my aunt, the Duchess. If you find a stink bug and hide it in her office before the meeting, I might consider wearing the dress. You know, just to help out Jill.
if
Perfect.
someone breaks
I
inside
knew I
me,
could win her
I
over.
hope it's you.
Okay, I need to get a spotted stink. Wait a minute, I have one here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Place the stink bug in Ash's desk? Yeah, but why can I still talk to Kenyatta here?
Some trouble.
Oh my dragon, Doomy, thank you so much for suggesting I bring Kenyatta. Oh, for the other quest. We are gonna be friends for life after that experience. We had the best time. Kenyatta doesn't seem like that. What about you, Kenyatta? I mean, it was okay. Kenyatta's being all grumpy now, but you should have seen her when June broke out his new routine for Rascal with My Heart. She was doing the tail shake and everything. That did not happen. You must have been looking at something else. It's okay to admit you had fun. It's alright. Kenyatta doesn't have to admit what a dork she was being. It can be our secret. I mean, Tish. Not exactly a secret if you, come tell it to me, but okay. It better be if you like your face. Oh, I'm sure Doomy would like dork Kenyatta. She's a lot more fun than serious, too cool for school Kenyatta. Please don't say too cool for school. I won't if you admit you had fun. Okay, I didn't have the worst time. Are you happy? My god, this is so like Mookie, by the way. So if he likes something, he always says it's pretty good. Pretty good. Like it's so hard to get anything more than pretty good. Like it's just so funny. What a British thing. You do the same. Mookie will always be like that, like always. It was pretty good. Ecstatic. Look, I better go before Tish tries to hug me, but there's a little something I picked up for you in the city. A sapphire. I hope you enjoy it. Nice.
Someone breaks into my room.
So we need to
I
place
hope
the
it's
sting bug in Ash's desk. And let's see, can we... So, Gina, dear Doomy, so I heard back from my colleague and the creature we found wasn't a glow whale. The ribs were too thin, the horn was too twisted, and the eye sockets were too far apart. But it was something maybe even more exciting. She said the bone fragments don't belong to any existing nautical species, which means you may have discovered a brand new whale. If that can be confirmed, you should think of what you want to name it. Personally, I think Doomy's whale has a pretty nice ring to it. I don't like that. I don't like that, but I'll take it. Sketch of a whale. Find a flotato, but I can't pick it up because it has essence. Oh, you don't... So, do you know... There's an artifact called Bag of Illusions. And if you get that one, you don't have to worry about any essence. Basically, you can do everything that requires you to dispel the essence, if that makes sense. But you might be a little bit... Like, it might be a bit more ahead in the story, if that makes sense. But, yeah. In time, if you manage to get that... Hi, are you Jewish by any chance? I am not, no. I am from Romania. And I am Romanian. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do you have access to... I did find it a... Yeah. Oh, you know, you just need to get there. Okay. Let's see. Do you have the access to the potion from Tamala's shop or use the Bag of Illusions? I haven't done my relics yet. I see. Well, Kuro, if you need help with anything, let me know. I think I can help you pick them up because So I have the first like 1 or 2 stages from the... I think the first 2 stages from the bag. So if you need help picking them up, let me know. I can help. Let's see with Zeki too. Dear Doomy, I gotta hand it to you, pal. You were a real lifesaver this time, possibly literally. The kittens are doing all better now thanks to the medicine Zed smuggled in. Though I have to confess, he may also have used the seal for a couple of personal ventures. For example, there may or may not be a statue of him commissioned for the city square on the order of the Duchess. Nice. But I expect that gravy train to stop when Ashley finally reports the stamp missing. I can see that. I can see that. If you can get the potion... Oh yeah, it will also allow you to pick them up. That is a way better advice than I gave you. Like, if you just... You have Tamala's shop there, and if you get her potion, it will allow you to... Oh... can I... Let me show you. Let me show you where you can find them, so just so you know... Thank you. By the way, thank you so much, China, for your work behind the scenes. I really appreciate that. The banhammer works fast in here. I love to see it. Yes. China is super fast. Really, really fast. But yes, let me show you. Wait, if I can find my way around too, because I lost. But yeah, you might have access to it a bit later, but once you do, you'll find it here. So let me show you. We're basically right across from where the artifacts are. So this table will have the potion. And you just need 15 essence to get it, and that's it. But you might need to be a bit further in the story. You need to see that. Let me go and place the stink bug in Eshe's desk. Yeah. Okay, let me also see, can I get this back on my lips? We are getting a little bit dark, so let me just You know what? I think I'll turn the light on. How about that? Just give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right. Now we should be better with the lighting. We should be better. Okay, so stink bug in Eshe's desk. And I also have to talk to Hodari right about his
Say the word,
spices.
I'm yours, darling.
Let me do that. See? Oh, I found all your missing spices. Huh, looks like you did. Of course, I just ordered a new set coming next month. Just means I gotta use these up quick. Tell you what, meet me by the grill at dinner, and I'll make enough for you two. Nice.
Stop by anytime, darling.
Free food, I'll take it. I'll take it at any time. Well, I can party and cut trees or kill stuff with essence to get you some essence. If you can use the shop, you should be able to buy the potion, but to be fair, it has been a while since I've done it. And I've slept a lot since then. I think, you know, maybe, you know, taking things at your own pace is the best so that you don't get overwhelmed, Kuro. Because it can be, there can be a lot to do in Palia at the same time. And it can get a bit overwhelming, I know. Let's see. Where do I... Oh, this is her room, right? Perfect. This is where I place the stink bug. Nice. Let's return to Kenyatta for a job well done.
I've got some new info on the case.
Today just seems to drag on and on. How do you stand it? So I did it.
Ah,
Excellent. Now we just have to sit and wait. So you wear Gel's dress now? Not so fast. I said I might consider wearing it. I guess I'll just have to keep the two of you in suspense.
whatever.
Okay, okay. I completed Gel's level 4 friendship quest. Yes. Gosh, stream is doing the annoying thing for me because I can't set the whatchamacallit lower. Oh, so it wants to stutter because your PC is mad. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Is it that wait. You can't set the resolution lower? Is that it? I think? Or am I misunderstanding? But yeah, I'm so sorry that the stream is stuttering for you. That's so annoying. That helps a lot. Sorry, late reply. I was helping someone find the cords of the for the TP board. It's so kind of you to help out, and that is very nice of you. Also, by the way, feel free to add me to Kuro if you wanted, but yes. Hi, Mooney. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me... So I talked to Kenyatta. I think I did everything here, right? I'm fine. Look, the list is getting a bit, like, smaller. A little bit smaller. Find someone who wants a big rock. I have just the person in mind. Oh. I have just the Galdur in mind. Just, I'm currently farming trees and whitestone here. Nice. If you need any help, by the way, I'm also free to help. So feel free to tell me. Just got back, busy day. Oof. I bet. I'm so happy. Wait, you're not done with work yet, right? Is that you, by the way, Kuro? Let me know. I have to leave soon. I'm not happy about it. Don't worry. You just do what you have to do. Thank you so much for being here. You were so helpful, just as always. And yeah, it's so good to see you. So good to see you, Mooney. Let me... Oh yeah, talk to Einar. That's why I came here, talking to Einar. You have another hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I was just looking at the time and I was thinking it's not Monday or Tuesday, so you have longer. Doommeat has been a rough last week. Has it? Is it? If you want to tell us about it, I don't want to ask any questions just in case you don't want to, you know. I don't want to be intrusive, but please do tell us about it if you feel like it. But I'm glad it seems to have been over, like the rough stuff, and maybe you can just. That was me. Elsier is my IGN. Nice. Thank you so much. Wait. Deal can also. I think Deal is party master, so he needs to invite you to the party.
It is time to enjoy
I would say that it
emotional
is a pleasure
bonding.
to see you, but I know not pleasure, only oneness. Okay, you don't want a big
I shall
stone.
experience a
No,
superior
Einar only collects pebbles, small stones. Okay. My dad has a colonoscopy and told me he was gonna pick me up for it. So I can drive him from the hospital to the house, but I've never driven his truck, which is large and brand new. Oh, and it's been raining today and I don't know how I'm getting home yet. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, wait. So you need to drive that truck, or it's really intimidating because you've never driven it. That sucks. Like, and rainy roads means it's even harder to drive. I hate that. I hate that. But yeah, good luck with the colonoscopy, by the way, of your dad. I hope everything's fine. They find whatever they're supposed to find. But yeah, I hate that for you. What the heck? I have some medical stuff I am dealing with. I will message you in Discord. Okay, please do that. I was thinking it might be related to that. So yeah, please message me about it. It is good to be here. It's so good to have you here. Uh, you're giving in a quest to Tamala and then we can kill some trees. Nice. Yes, Deal has the mimic pet. He does. It's so cool, isn't it? It's all the things. It just adds up sometimes, isn't it? Like, all at once. Like, if I scratch it, he's gonna be pissed. Oh, he's a difficult man sometimes. I can relate to that. So is my dad. But yeah, honestly, I'm not even gonna say I hope you're not. I obviously hope you're not gonna scratch it, but I think just the fact that you are gonna drive him to have the colonoscopy, like, that is a great thing you're doing, and I hope it won't be, you know, interpreted otherwise. If you scratch it, you scratch it. I'm a bit more YOLO about this, but I hope you don't scratch it for his sake then. Yeah. I don't understand these things. Like, you're being there for him in a very, you know, in a time where he needs it the most. So yeah, I hope you won't be. And I hope you don't scratch it. Sorry for being like babbly about this, but I'm trying to how do I say this? I don't want to say like a mean thing or anything. Hey DJ, just popping in to see how you're doing. We're doing great. How are you doing? How are the spoons? I hope you're doing well too, DJ. Me too, like, I'm more worried about that than anything. Like, there's a reason I stopped letting him teach me how to drive. Oh my god. I can imagine that because it would actually be the same for me too, yeah. Uh, a bit, how do I say, controlling vibes, like? And, like, not controlling, but, like, you can't make a mistake type vibes. Like, that's stressful. It's really, really stressful. Yeah, I know. I know about that, unfortunately. Who would want a big stone? Does anyone have any idea? Find someone who wants a big rock. Who wants a big rock? Oh, my dad means well a lot of the time, but he's a stubborn asshole and doesn't take the blame for it. Are you seriously describing my dad? I get a lot of bad qualities from him. Oh my god, same. I'm also more like my dad than I am like my mom. But it's like you're describing him, yes. I like him better than my mother, at least. Oh, okay. That's different for me. I like both of them. They both have their pros and cons. What the fuck? Am I evaluating a product? No, I mean, they both have their qualities and their defects. But I'm personally closer to my mom. Pretty good spoon, still a bit on the low side, but I managed to today very well. Care farm day again, so a lot of manual labor, which I kind of needed for a change. I'm glad you got what you needed out of the day. And I hope it will help you get your spoons up. I hope so. Lower spoons, you know, some days are like that, but I hope they get recharged back. It's because my mother is a manipulative woman who likes to play the victim and guilt trip people. Yeah, that is so... It is so complicated, and I'm sorry you had to grow up in that environment. It can't have been... It can't have been a good thing, so... I really dislike manipulative people. I really hate that. I know everyone can become manipulative. Sometimes, you know, like we talked about the manipulative thing, it's not always a bad thing, but I mean when it is, you know? And when people have a pattern to be like that. I don't like that. Narcissistic, I'm sure I butchered the spelling. Doesn't matter. We got the word, that's what matters. Let me think. Which quest am I doing now? So we need to find someone who wants a big rock. Fair is fair, but I don't know who wants a big rock. So let's try to do something. A picnic to remember. Delilah wants to plan a surprise picnic for Badru. Potato, coconuts, honey, and elder clam mushroom meat. I think I need to go find a honey. Let's go do that. I think I have everything else. Fuck spelling. Exactly, I'm with you. It wasn't great, no, but at least I know better now. I've learned a lot thanks to it, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure something like this really teaches you to... Like, how to manage if you meet people like that in your life and what to stay away from a lot of the time. Like, I'm sure it teaches you a lot of stuff. But, yeah. Still wish that wasn't the case, you know? Yeah, it's quite a long journey to recover to where I was, it seems. It always is with burnout. I feel like it's such a long journey. There's been a lot of different things going on, and it feels like I'm still slowly processing all of that. Not in a stressful way, though. Just another case of mental traffic jam. Mental traffic jams suck. They do sometimes. Like, you know, sometimes they come when you don't have the spoons for them. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you can work through them, but it's like, sometimes it's not what you need. Well, not even the entire recovery from burnout, but just getting back to where I was 2 months ago. Yes. It's like everything is super slow when it comes to burnout. Even recovering a little bit takes a really long time, and it's... How do I say it? It's a pretty slippery slope. Oh, market is coming up. It is. Oh, you're just gonna mine some stones. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I might miss chatting game. I'm just gonna go try and find... Market is coming up. Would you like to join us for Magi Market? Let me know, Kuro, if you want to join us for, like, Magi Market. Have you ever done it, or is it, like, completely new to you? I don't want to overwhelm you, so we can also just go with what you need instead. I'm just quickly gonna try and find some honey, but I'm looking in the wrong place. Also, I think it's cool that you did questing today. I'm glad I'm not the only one who has many to do. I am so behind on quests. It's crazy. I am so behind. But yeah, it's... Yeah, with burnout, it's always baby steps. And I know that can be frustrating at times, right? But it's also the way you make, like, change that sticks, if that makes sense. I fully believe that. That it is like this because it's supposed to be in order for it to keep being better, if that makes sense. I also have a wall of quests still waiting for me, but I'm ignoring most of those. That was me until very recently. But yeah, Kuro, let me know if you want to join us with the... If you want to go for the Magi Market, because if you don't, I'm up for doing what you need. Oh, no! The second honey that disappears right in front of me. What is this? What is happening? No. I'll take this. Did you see that? What is all the honey doing today? What is it all doing? I will just go for a quick run and see if there's any more honey to be found. So don't mind me, you just do your stuff. You just got 5. Do me, you can gift me some. Okay, I just need 1. If I can request that then. Oh, you need cypress trees? I can help with a few. I also want to keep like 4, but I'll help with 2. Foxy, so you know, I wanna help you because you've been helping us out too a lot. Oh, you recognize Kuro? Nice. I really want to join Manda's stream a bit more. I haven't been able to, but I really want to. Sometimes, there were a few times in which I lurked in there. But I want to go and say hi at some point, because I think I hope I'm using the right pronouns, but she seems very nice. Okay, let me request the honey. That's what I was doing. So sorry, I forgot. Request item. Where's the honey? Should be materials, right? Or not? You know what? I'll just look through all. 'Cause that's faster, am I right? Nope. Where is the honey? Okay, here it is. Don't forget to request if you didn't find it. I did not find it. Silly poll in chat. Wait, best ingredient. Let's see. Let me participate. Best ingredient. Oh, wait. I know what I voted for because... Wait, how do I... I don't want to close Twitch chat. Okay, like this. Manda introduced me to you, so I'm really grateful for her. She really does seem like such a nice person, and I've seen she's like really good at the jumping puzzle thingy. She does that a lot. So yeah, I want to be there. It's just, you know, sometimes like my list of streamer friends is getting like bigger, and sometimes it's like I can't be everywhere at once, unfortunately, because I really enjoy my time in multiple streams. So it's kind of a good thing, but it's also kind of... Yeah, the tower, exactly. The jumping puzzle, the tower. Yes. So yeah, it's kind of a good thing and a bad thing 2 in 1. If that makes sense. I would love to be in more places, so I, you know, support more people, especially when they're so nice. But truth is, I'm just one person. I can't be everywhere. I try, though. I try. I do, however, prioritize our community. I do have to say that. That is the most important thing to me. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. My dad hasn't texted me, but he's supposed to be here. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Let us know how it goes if you can, if it's not too overwhelming for you to do that. Oh, inventory's full. Yes. Thank you for calling that. Yeah, if you want to look for something specific, absolutely let us know. We can help. First mod action is in. Congrats, DJ. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. I don't see who calls the events, at least not in my window, but I really appreciate it. My call is over. I can now watch and chat freely. Nice. Work call is over. Best feeling. It's done. Oh, hello. I don't even know what arrows I have on. Some mellows again. Oh my god, is it complete? Guys, do you see the poll? It's all tied. We all voted for different things. What the heck? Deal, did you vote spices? I am very predictable. What do you guys think I voted? Come on, it's gonna be very predictable, I feel like. I didn't have to go in today. That's a good day, though. That's a good day in which you don't have to go. I feel like I need to go back and empty my inventory. Kuno, I'm sorry, what did you say you were working on? So, I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of so many things on stream. But I want to come and help too. I just need to quickly empty my inventory. Well, you know what, Dumi? I specifically voted Honey to tie this thing. I love that. You went in for the funny thing, and I respect you for it. I didn't vote at all, as I... Oh, you missed it. Okay. Hearing that there was a poll, no worries about it. But what would you have voted? Deal. It was between... So what is your favorite ingredient? It was between spices, honey, cocoa, I forgot the the rest. I think you voted for Cocoa. Yes, man, I did. I did. That is very predictable, isn't it? Oh, let me sell some stuff. I have a million different things. You go in there. I need to open the other pod. I got this pod. I have it. Dorian, I have you. I need to... Oh, yeah, I need to use some of these things. No, I don't want to sell that. Just keep everything. That's our rule here. Keep everything, throw everything in the keep bin. I'm doing trees and white stones. Need those for the new houses. Okay. I come and help too. I come and help. Oh, I can also sell some orchids and a coconut. Get my 1k. Alright, I have to retreat again. You would have chosen spices, Shade? Nice. That would have been my second choice. I have to retreat again. I hope my spoons will permit me to stay a while tomorrow or Saturday. I hope so too, but don't worry, you prioritize yourself, you recharge, and I hope to see you when you're a bit recharged. How are my spoons? My spoons are doing fine. My spoons are doing fine. I should be able to do tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, and I'm excited. I'm excited. Coral Island tomorrow, by the way. We have a new game. Your inventory is only 295 essence. That is a good start, though. You get it very slowly in the beginning. Let me join you, peeps. Meat, garlic, spices. Oh, garlic. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wait. Garlic was... What do I choose between cocoa and garlic? Okay, that's impossible. They're, like, tied for me. I can't pick. Oh, I forgot. Now I really hope I can be there for a while. Coral Island is... So I played it before, but I played it right when it came out. So I wasn't part of any of the new updates, so I want to see what the game is like now. And I had so much fun with it. Let me join you, peeps. Yay, I'm here. I caught up. I can help. Oh, there's a big pallium. Oh, I think you might have gotten it already. I'll just quickly get it as well. Oh! The Muujin up in the trees. Alright, see you soon, DJ. And good luck with everything. I think I did my final for now, main notion spread. I'm quite proud of it. I love to hear that. I just mapped out the big, like... structure, but I haven't done much work, so I'm so proud of you. You've got this. Because it's hard to work in Notion. Notion is kind of like streamer bot in a way. Like you have. Thank you so much for redeeming the part. That was a good one. Yeah, Notion is kind of like streamer bot. It allows you to do everything, but it's hard. It's hard to catch on to how things are going. Oh, apparently it's raining outside and my body was feeling it before I realized it because... Oh no, not chronic pain. So the weather has something to do with why I didn't have full energy today. Sometimes weather can affect, like, us quite a lot. Thank you for the honey. Double honey. If anyone needs honey, please request it. I have 2 to give away. That is amazing. But yeah, I'm so sorry about the chronic pain, though. I hope it's not too bad for you, Shady. Because chronic pain fucking sucks. Like, we can absolutely do without it. I will be here helping out for, like, until the next ad break. And then I will try to chip away at a little bit more of the quests. I feel like I've been doing a really good job. Like, I've done quite a few. I finished quite a few today, but I still have a few to go through. Nice catch with the honey. Awesome. I have 4 to give away. What the heck? Barometric pressure doing work. Yes, it is. It is absolutely a thing. It also affects me and my moods quite a lot. Now I've been dealing with it for years. Now at this point, so honestly, it's just normal. I can sadly understand that. I don't live with chronic pain at the moment, but I've had long periods of time with my Crohn's disease when the disease was active and I did live with pain every day. Fortunately, it's not the case anymore. But it's bad. Like, I didn't have it enough to get used to it. Because I've only had that for a few months at a time, but it was bad. Some days worse than others, but more or less always in some sort of pain. That really sucks, though. I love that you learn to accept it, because obviously it's not something that you can change, but... I don't know, I'm very averse to pain. For me, it's very hard to get used to any sort of pain. Glad that you are good now. It isn't fun. I don't wish chronic pain on anyone. Yes, it is absolutely not fun. Absolutely not. Not at all. We're doing so well with hunting, what the heck. Getting many things and many essence. Much essence? How is it correct to say? Oh my gosh, speaking of averse to pain. Okay. So when I was doing after my intervention, oh, your inventory full. Okay. Go take care of it for sure. So all of the nurses and staff was great except one person. She was the anesthesiologist. And literally she started like being, I don't know how to explain it. Like blaming me that I have bad veins. Which sounds really stupid and like being a bit rude about it. And then also she saw, so I have some scars because I've had many cats along my life and they do scratch, especially until you teach them not to. So I have quite a few scars from cats on me, and she sees one and it's like, where did you get this? And I'm like, cats. And then she sees another one on my other hand and she's like, yeah, cats now too, right? In such a sarcastic tone. It's like, what did you think? That I cut myself? And I was thinking, by the way, I don't judge people who do that. Because I think it's, you know, in order to escape immense, like, psychological pain. So I could never judge that. I could never label someone for that. Obviously, it's not a good thing. Like, I don't want to be here and say, no, it's a bad coping mechanism, but I totally understand why some people do it, and it's not something that I judge. But she was so... What bothered me is that she assumed something that is... It's so unfair to assume that. It's so far from me, because I'm so fucking averse to pain. I couldn't do it. We'll send you a message in Discord to read later. Okay, please do that, Deal. Absolutely. I mean, I fully have to embrace the fact that I am able to handle the pain and still be a brute. I see it as this: the older I get, the more I will be weakened. So rather than wait for the day, I will have to use my youth to my advantage for as long as I can. Definitely. You, like, and that is such a healthy way of seeing things, by the way. It's so healthy to see things like that. Also, Kat, welcome in. Thank you for petting the dragon. For getting... I can't wait to see... I'm a bit... Wait, let me catch up. Not to sound morbid or anything. No, but that's very realistic. Like, our bodies do break down with time, so... What the heck? What an attitude. Yeah, I know, right? But she was the only one. Everyone else was super nice. So I can't... Overall, I can't complain, but she was a bit of an asshole. That's messed of a person to be sarcastic about someone, for sure. It is. It is. You got Smug from The Hobbit. Nice. Welcome in, Kat. It's very good to see you. How are you doing? Heading back. Okay, we are waiting in the Elder Woods. Yeah, you have to do the pets. True. You still need to get the Shadow Dragon. You need to get it. I wonder when that day is gonna come. When you finally get your Shadow Dragon. I struggle with chronic fatigue syndrome, so I sympathize with you, peeps. Sorry that you're going through that. Yeah, chronic fatigue is really hard. I think I have it too. I wasn't diagnosed, so I'm not sure. But it seems to, like, you know how they say that post-exertional, PEM, post-exertional malaise is very specific to it? I have that, so... Maybe it's that, maybe it's not, I don't know. But I do have something that really resembles chronic fatigue a lot. If it's not that, it's something really damn similar. So yeah, I also sympathize with all of you peeps who have chronic fatigue. That is hard. And by the way, Fen, the fact I didn't know you had chronic fatigue and you still work. you still show up to your streams. That's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. You are killing it. And if you have days, you know, like you had to cancel last stream, I really hope you don't feel bad about it because you are doing so much. So maybe sometimes, you know, your body just needs the extra rest. I understand these very much. It's gonna be so hype when I get Shadow Dragon. It is. That is your dragon. I'm well. How's you? I'm finally back from traveling. I'm very happy to be back home. How did it go? How was it? You're saying you're very happy to be back home? Was it nice, but also, you know, you missed home type of feeling? Also had the dentist this morning, which went well. Yay, I'm done with... you're done peopling for today. Nice. Nice. You can chill without much peopling. I mean, we're still people here, I think. Kind of. We count, right? But I know that online interaction is very different, though. So I'm so happy you can be home. You can rest, chill. And yeah, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I'm also done with medical stuff for this week. I'm looking forward to the streams tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow is going to be so fun. We're going to be playing Coral Island and Palia on Saturday, as per usual. Saturdays stays Palia only. Nice, you followed, Fan. I'm so happy. By the way, let me give a shouty. We have a few streamers in the community. Both are wonderful people. Let me shout them out. Both of them. So we have Fen, who is such a sweetheart. She is very often here. She is so good at words on stream. She is also a very chill streamer. And it's a safe space for neurodivergent peeps to be in. And very LGBTQIA friendly. And Fen is also an activist. So she talks about what she believes in, which is something that I love. And I really respect about you, Fen. Sometimes I feel like I'm not doing enough, so thank you for saying that. You really are. I know it feels like it. I know, because it feels like that to me too when I can't do much. But you truly are. You are most welcome. So if you are... And I also want to shout Mac out, because I don't want to call you out, Mac, if you're lurking. It's safe to lurk here, but I do want to give you a shouty. I always forget, what are the numbers at the end of Mac's name? Does anyone know? I always forget the damn numbers. So I can't shout it. Wait, I have you in my list. I can find you like that. Please feel free to go ahead, by the way, peeps. Don't wait for me. Let me just find Mac. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, peeps, for helping me out. I've got you. I've got you. So we also have Mac. She's also a wonderful streamer. Very safe person as well. One of us too. So yeah, please support. Please support if you can. Because they fully deserve it, both of them. I didn't even know chronic fatigue was, so I had to look it up, but I'm proud of you for being able to do that while also dealing with it. Let me snooze ads. It sounds tiring as well. Yes, so with chronic fatigue syndrome, everything you do can be so tiring, unfortunately. Everything takes a lot of spoons. Some days are better. Some days you have more spoons, but some days are like... You have like 2 spoons and only showering and eating takes those 2, and then you're left with nothing. Like, it's that type of thing. So it's absolutely huge. The year the Normans conquered the Saxons. Is it really? Is it really? Wait, I need to ask Mac if that's the significance behind it. We are superheroes, basically. Exactly. Exactly. It does feel like it. I am curious if I have that. I'm not certain. Maybe I'll get an answer in the UK. Maybe it's not that, but... You know, sometimes autistic burnout can also resemble it, but I'm telling you that post-exertional malaise... It does, like, sound like it's something, like, specific to it. So, but I know they need to eliminate, like, other physical health diagnoses, so... We'll just have to wait and see. Pretty much, man, yes. I agree about that, too. Oh, okay. So ads will be in 6 minutes. I'll be here helping in the meantime, and then I'll just go for a little bit more questing. What did we find here? Wait. Okay. Oh, we match deal. Nice, you do. You got your outfit on. What are we hunting or just headless? So we're looking for Whitestone. That fit is lit. I agree. It is an amazing outfit. So we're looking for Whitestone, right? You said that you needed Whitestone? There we go. I'm also gonna hit it once and then let you deal the last one. Nice. Alright, let's find some Whitestones then. I think I also need some. I don't know for what, but I feel like I'm running low on... Honestly, on Pallium as well. Or maybe... No, maybe I'm not running that low on Pallium. I think I'm running lower on Copper. I haven't been to Kilima in a really long time. Oh, there are 2 tiny ones here. Let me hit them once. Platinum. It was just 1. What a stingy platinum. I am a giant to some. I am able to handle more physically, which is why I am able to be a brute, so to speak. I like knowing I can do stupid strength training stuff, but I always have to go with the limits of my body. Oh, so you do strength training. I was just speaking to you peeps today about how when I get to the UK, I want to try and find like a personal trainer to help me put on some muscle mass. And I need someone really patient because, okay, I have some coordination issues, so I'm really bad at working out. Like, I'm really bad. And I've been bullied before for it. I've had... I went to, like, a gym sort of thing here. He was more like a personal trainer, but I was like... He was rude to me, and he kept being like, how can you not do this? I don't want that. Like, I can't do a lot of stuff when it comes to physical, like, exercise, and I want some understanding and patience with that. But yeah. Oh, you finally hit level 50 mining? Oh, you have yes, ranching is amazing. Ranching is absolutely... I hope you have a good time with it. I'm having a blast. I'm just trying to collect as many cosmetic, like, traits as I can. What level are you, by the way, Kat, with ranching? Are you just, beginning it, or... I also think that I'm some form of hyper... Oh, you're hyper flexible because you need to stretch more than a normal person. I don't have hyper flexibility. I just have some, yeah, coordination issues and stuff. But yeah, how does hypermobility affect you, Shady, by the way? Do you think it contributes to your, like, chronic pain, or is it completely unrelated? Let me hit this once. I am considering getting a disability license. My psychiatrist wrote a statement for me already, but I need to collect all the documents and sign up for the assessment, and I'm kind of scared. Oh my god, Fan. Good luck with that. Good luck. I hope it works out because disability, like, that can help you a lot. I don't know what sort of benefits you get in Poland for that, but in the UK, for example, you can either get some financial help, you can get some access to, like, free therapy. Like, you can get these things that really help in life. So fingers crossed. And I think that if they give you also some form of payment in Poland, that could help you out so much. So I really hope so. Fingers crossed. That is a very unprofessional personal trainer. What the heck? Yeah, he was. He was. It was kind of a few years ago. But yeah, I just want to go to someone who is, like, understanding and, like, pushes me. Because I think a good personal trainer would push you a little bit. But with empathy and understanding, right? So that is the energy I need in my life, so to speak. Oh, you found a pallium. Nice. Good job, Kuro. Mostly I'm doing... Oh, wait. With hypermobility, be careful. Oh, yeah, EDS. Yeah, I have read a bit about EDS. Oh, no, strength training can be really, really basic if you have, like, a bar and just try lifting yourself up and down and get used to lifting your body weight. I feel like, you know, the reason why I want to get, like, a personal trainer is because I also have a back... I have scoliosis. This compass is not good for my OCD. Oh, no. Do you feel like collecting everything? Is that it? Kuro, is that what... Wait, oh, I'm following the wrong person. I'm following, sorry. um, by the way, ads will start in 1 minute. So let me catch up as much as I can. And then I'll catch up with the rest, other after the break. It's also going to be the last break, so no more ad breaks after this. Mostly I'm doing it for financial benefits and adjusting work schedule. That is amazing. I really hope you get it. I think just, I think you're super organized and everything, right? So I don't think you'll have a problem with that. But yeah, just be mindful of one thing. We have the tendency sometimes to minimize how hard things are for us, so pay attention to that. That is my only advice. Sorry, I know it's unsolicited advice. I hope you don't mind it. But yeah, just yeah, try not to give in to the minimizing impulse, because you need to be like very frank about all your difficulties and everything. Level 13 ranching, let's go. I was reading the in-game ranching guide and I noticed is that, wow, Cat, you have patience. I did not read it. Something about certain traits that come from a combo of two different traits. You did? I didn't know that. I haven't heard much about that. I'm trying to see what combos have been discovered. Nice. I will look up a guide. Maybe there's something. Also, feel free to go ahead, peeps. I will just return to my housing plot. Good luck with the whitestone. We have ads, so please stand by if you can. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll stretch a little bit. We will do words on stream, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, and I'll catch up with chat then. So let's go into words on stream. Let's see. Where is my words on stream? Here. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I think I got a word. Yay, I got a word. I helped. I'm here, by the way. I'm back to helping. We're missing one more. I'm trying Nero again, but Nero never works. I've got it! Yay! Nice. Good job, peeps. It was close, yeah, but it's good that we got it. Let me continue. We can do this. What the word is that? I don't know what the fuck that is, cat. I don't know what the word is this. Also, before I start the next level, I want to catch up in chat. Specific. Oh my god, that was so hard. What the heck? You both thought of it. That's amazing. Yes, Lucky. Da, Lucky. Hi. Hi, Mama. Hi, Sus. Hey there. Hey. Iubire. Bravo. Ice de Brin. Ice de Brin. We got this. Oh, wait, were you locked? I think you were locked, Cat. So maybe try when you... Only one? Oh, there's only one S, okay. No, we don't type. Okay, sorry, this is Lucky's message to you guys, so... I don't know what to make of that, but I hope you understand it. Come on. Come on. You wrote it back to her. Nice deal. All right. While we're doing this, let me catch up in chat real fast. So, oh yes. Ben is from Poland. Yes. You need to be able to work around that for sure. Yeah, I don't want to mess up my back. As well, and also building the muscle slowly. Right. That is the good way of doing it. Right. I need to because my veins are so weak, and I'm hoping that by increasing my muscles, my muscle mass, I will, um I will get better, slightly better veins. You will have to excuse me, sometimes I forget. It's hard to remember these sorts of details sometimes. I was going to say in the US, it can be very difficult to get any disability. You have to keep pushing for it. In some countries you do. You do have to keep pushing for it. Like, don't give up. All advice is welcome. But yeah, that would be my advice. Like, don't, because I know we come from different, like, we from quite similar cultures, and we tend to minimize a lot here in Romania, like minimize hardships. And yeah, I'm all caught up now. Your partner is Polish too, Cat? I almost called you Laser for some reason. What the heck? That is awesome. I hope you can be able to find the trainer that is willing to work with you. I hope so too. But in the UK, I expect that to be a thing. I think they're much more neurodivergent friendly there. Wait, is that's a word? Has to be, right? You go by Laser too, but I love calling you Cat. I think Cat is such a pretty name. So I love that. Wait, does SATA count? No. that's just PC talk. Yeah, sometimes I do that too, Fen, though, where I assume the gender because I don't know about Polish. It might be similar, but Romanian is a very heavily gendered like language. Like we everything is some I don't know how to explain it. And I just automatically use it without meaning to sometimes as well. So it does happen to me too. I learned some pretty good muscle control since I've been using my body weight to help build my muscles. So that when I go to a gym, I have an idea of my strength. Oh, I see. Well, that is, if only I had the patience. Because it's not something that I naturally enjoy. So I need to push myself. Wait, I'm distracting you peeps. No, we were so close. I'm so sorry. I was just yapping here. And it might have distracted you from the game. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I gave in to my ADHD impulsive reading chat. Let me switch back. But it was a good try though. It was a good try. Partner is very masculine word and Polish exactly. Oh, yeah, here it is too. It is too. So I guess that's why I did that, but it's still not okay for me. I think, Fen, mistakes happen, and when they're not done with intention, I feel like it's, they just happen. So I do think it's okay for me, especially since you were so mindful of correcting yourself regarding that. So I think that's what shows the good intention. Let me try to sell some of this stuff. And I will continue to go for the quest that I'm still missing. Let me see. Can I sell everything? Hey, Lucky. You going back to the curtain? Okay. I see how it is. Back to the curtain with you. Oh, I forgot the game was going on. Sorry, peeps. No worries. It wasn't on you, Shady, because I could have waited until after the game to read, but I felt that impulse and it was hard to stop it. Let me think. Which quest am I doing next? I need to find someone who wants a big rock. Hodari needs a bar of platinum. Optional, ask around about gifts. I could ask around for gifts, and I can also bring him a platinum bar. Lucky, not that monitor, please. I think... No, please don't do that, please. Lucky keeps, like, putting her paws on my good monitor, and I'm so anxious about it because, you know, it's a monitor. Hi, Lucky. Yeah, she's right here. Let me show her to you. Let me show her to you. This is you cutesy, and she's so loving, and she's wonderful. But just, can you... Look, go to my other monitor. That one you can touch as much as you want. I don't care. Naturally, I have too much energy to output some days, and on those days, I can't stop moving, literally. So, doing strength training helps you get out all that energy. That is awesome that you found that as an outlet, basically. To let out some of that extra energy you have. What a baby. I know, she's so precious. I love her so much. She is so precious. Both of your cats are sleeping right now? What are their names, Shady? I promise to try and remember. I'm not... yeah, sometimes I forget. I'm sorry, but I'll try. Yeah, she's such a cutie. Oh my gosh, she slept with me the entire night and she was giving me, like, love bites. And it was cute. Like, I didn't sleep very well because of it, but it's worth it. Dear Tumi, I don't know how you did it, but Kenyatta agreed to wear the dress. To thank you, I present you with a sketch of the original version of the design. Hold on to it. I expect it to be a true collector's item after I join the family line. Nice. Wait, can I increase the size of it? Like, it looks really pretty. Wait. I want to see. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, that's really pretty. What the heck? That is pretty, Gel. I'm the only cat in my house. Nice. When I have too much energy, that is probably the days I have a fully charged Shady battery. Can I do one better? I can... Yes, please share pictures of them, but also write their names. Yes, absolutely. Please do it, Shady. I'd love to get to see your cats. Where was I going? There was something we relied on when I work in a prison. We didn't mind the guys that worked out. They were too tired to cause problems, but the ones that didn't burn off their energy were always the troublemakers. Ooh. I can see how that would be a link, right? Because if you let off some of that energy, it won't be used to, like, be aggressive and stuff. So I can... The cat, you won the bingo. Congratulations. Congrats for the bingo win. Oh yeah, I was supposed to... let me get the platinum bar for Hodari. That's exactly what I was going to do. Glad we are on the same wavelength here. Oh yes. What you looking at me? Why are you so cute? Stop being such a cutie. What the heck? Also, let me know if you send them, because I wanna see them during the stream if possible. I would like to. I would like to check them out. Let me... So, I need to get a pallium bar for Hodari. Look at my new gold. Nice. I don't think I've ever smelted platinum. 12 minutes to okay. Let's do another quest in the meantime. Oh yeah, I need... Okay, I've got the honey. So, flotato, copa nuts, and elder clam. Flotato. Maybe I can spell it properly. Did it have to be starred? No. Okay, let me not give the starred one then. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. It still works, right? Because it keeps the rhyme. Wait, there is no rhyme. Doesn't matter. It still keeps the... It sounds right. Okay. Elder clam mushroom, and I completely forgot what the middle one was. Hopa. Okay, and where do I take them? Return to Delilah. Perfect. Let's go to Delilah. There we go, sent the picture. Ooh, let me see, let me see. Let me see. So. Oh my god, Foxy's doggo too. I love her so much. Is it a she or is it a he? So precious. Oh, you sent two... Wait. You sent two videos. I will watch them after the stream then, because they're videos. So that, you know. I don't know how the sound is going to be, but I will watch them after the stream. Thank you so much for sharing them. And oh, Foxy's... Oh my god, I love Foxy's doggo. So the black kitten is Bella. She's a little princess. And the other one is Nico, the little... He's a little bully. I think Lucky is kind of both. Lucky is very sweet at times, but she has so much energy. She can also be a bit of a terrorist sometimes. What are you doing? Like, no, she's destroying my chair. Oh, wait, I thought there were three. There's the third one. Wait. The third one? Oh, I see. Oh my god, they're so precious. Oh, just look at them sleeping together. Cuties. She's a blue merle chihuahua. She's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yes. I love her so much. Let me give you hearts because she's a girl called Darcy. What a cutie. And I love the picture of both of them sleeping together. So you said that the black one is Bella and the other one is Nico. Cute names too. Let me go to Delilah, right? She's right here. Thank you, Delilah, for being here and helping me. But nice. Thank you so much for sending the picture too. That one I was able to check out now. I love seeing your guys' pets. They are such cuties. I need to post more pictures of Lucky too. She's growing so fast. Like, it's insane that she kind of has doubled, almost tripled in size since she came here, so... Hey, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. I got the ingredients for the soup. Amazing glove. Could you be a dear and put it on the stove for me? I've got my hands full with preparing the food for the picnic right now. Okay, so what do you want me to make? Put the ingredients on the stove. Oh, okay. I need to go to her house and put it on the stove. That was a bit hard to understand. Anyone have extra relics? Oh, I think I do. What are you missing? Kuro, let me know. Let me know what you're missing. My cats are both 2 years old right now. Bella is older by a few months. That is so cute. That is so cute. I love seeing pictures of all the pets. Me too. They really make my day. I just love, like, animals so much. Okay. I will let you check. Let me go to my... I think I have to have them with me, right? Or maybe not when I trade them. But I have, like, quite many doubles. So I think I can help you out. Your babies are 6-year-old now? Oh. That's so cute. Yours are so cute too. The handsome boy. And the beautiful dark vortex kitty. Vortex void. I meant to say void. What the heck? I don't know where the vortex came from, but hey. From the depths of my mind. Okay, actually, no. Okay, let me take these things one by one, because I'm being chaotic again. So, let me go to Delilah's stove first, and then I'll come help you with the artifacts. Sometimes I want to go in a million directions all at once if possible. And nothing works out though. Then I need to be mindful of that. So let me Let me go help out Delilah. Put the ingredients on the stove. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? I really like that song, actually. Also, I'm finding quite a lot of silver, which is nice. Go ahead. My game takes too long to load anyways. That is perfectly fine. No worries about that. Just take your time and let me know. I should have quite a few. Okay, let me... Where do I put this in the house? In the kitchen, I will suppose. On the stove. There we go. Start soup. Return to Delilah. What soup did I get? Now I'm curious. Maji Market is back, Cat. Yes, it is. I still don't have the new plushies from it, so I really need to get my hands on some this Maji Market. I'm getting those tickets. Also, can I catch one more Maji? I don't think I have enough time, unfortunately, but it's okay. Tomorrow when I have a bit of time, maybe I'll log in and get some Maji Market action for those tickets. Okay, it's, now that I have the day free, I will take the time to start on setting up my next hunt, which is the Dialga. Good luck with that. I hope you get... How many encounters does it take for, like, classic Pokemon games to get... Like, on average, to get a shiny? Also, where am I going? Oh, yeah. I need to head back to Delilah. It started raining now? No. Is the typhoon gonna be... Like, it's still going on, right? Yeah, absolutely. Stay safe, Kuro. Stay safe. That is the most important thing. I hope, you and your dear ones stay safe.
Life's not worth living without
Can I get you
losing love.
anything? A glass of Ormu milk, perhaps? I did everything you asked. I can't thank you enough. Because of you, I've had enough time to come up with a new recipe for the picnic. It's a savory potato pastry I like to call Spuddy Pie. Named after you, of course. Yay. Potatoes and pie? Why, those are my two favorite things. Other than you, of course. That is sweet. What the heck, Petru? You heard us planning your picnic. Oh no, now the surprise is ruined. I wouldn't say it's ruined. I'm surprised right now. See how surprised I look? I suppose so. I just wanted to tell you right before we went out. I mean, we rarely get time to spend just the two of us these days. I wanted it to be special. Oh, any time with you is special, sweet pea. And besides, who says we can't go right now? Well, the food is done and Doomy helped me with chores, so I suppose now it is, as long as you're free. I'm free as a bird. This is so sweet. Just let me get my banjo. Food ain't the same without music, after all. Oh, I haven't seen him this excited since Tarka's tour got cancelled. Thank you, Doomy. You've given me the greatest gift I could hope for. More time with the person I love. That is kind of sweet. What the heck? That is wholesome. 1 in 8,182. So it's a 0.01% chance that you'll get a shiny every encounter you do. I see. Okay, so the odds aren't easy in the originals either. It's not quite as bad as in PokeMMO, but it's still a lot. It's so many encounters that you need to go through. I'm currently on... I think I'm at like 12,000 at the moment. With my shiny Pikachu. Hopefully. Hopefully he'll come home soon. Let me see. So, that quest is done. Oh yeah, artifacts. Let me go home. So I can help you out with those. Thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here, fan. I really appreciate that. I don't count anymore. I have too many screens to consider counting at this point. Oh. I don't count... Wait, you have to count in your mind? Because there are, like, programs that do that for you. You know, automatically. At least, that's how it works for PokeMMO. I'm not sure if you can use those for the originals. Ancient Statue 1 and 3. Okay, let me see. I'm not sure if I should have them on me or not, so I will just get them on me. So, Ancient Statue 1 and 2... Ancient Machine 1 and 3 to 5. Ancient Machine 1, I have. Ancient Machine 5, I have. Ancient Galdur toy, I have. All Umbran artifacts. Wait. Am I missing anything else? Ancient Necklace 1 and 2. I have 2. Machine 2, you're not missing, right? Ancient Statue. 3, I have. So all Umbran artifacts. I have Umbran Dress. Umbran Dress number 3. Number 2, Umbran Loot. I have 6 Umbran Loots number 2. Umbran Painting. Okay, that's not a... Let me see. So, War-Torn Horn 1. Oh, which one's the horn number 1? Number 2. I also have number 1. Sword. Wait. Horn 1. Sword 1 and 2. I have sword number 2. And lastly, banner 2 and 3. I do have them. Oh my god, I'm so happy I have so many. I am so happy. I only have banner 1 as dupe, don't worry. You can just give anything. So let me come over to Elderwoods. Let's switch there. And if I'm doing 16 times hunting, half of it is done manually on a DS. Wait, DS without a capture card. So auto counting wouldn't work. Oh, for half the setup. Oh, I see. Which would throw off my rhythm, so I just stopped counting as a whole. War-Torn Horn would be a good band album name. It would be because it is satisfying. It is so satisfying because it rhymes. Alright, I'm right here. Let's go. We need to come here to the tables. So I'll be waiting here at the first table. Also, if I count, then I feel obligated to finish a goal. Oh, I see. And if I give myself a goal, my brain will unhealthily... Oh, you become too, like, zoned in on that goal. So you will want to reach it as soon as possible. By all means, I see. Now, yes, I can absolutely give you all of them. Will the game let me? I hope so. I hope it doesn't force you to give something. Oh, wait, I didn't... You know what? Let's do... For each trade, I will give you back your dupe. So that we can keep... Does that make sense? So that we can keep... trading? Because you always have to put one thing in, right? So let's do 2 at every time. Let's see. So, I see all of them and I don't remember exactly what you... Let me give you all the Umbran ones. Oh, wait. I can't give you all of them. I need to put back the banner. Goal 1, don't set goals. Nice. Oh, which ones did I just give you? Oh my god. Sorry, I need to close it just for a second. Just for a second. Let me... I gave you a loot. Okay. I don't remember what I'm giving you. That's the problem. Let me just put in the 2. Have I given you these? I hope not. I hope not. Let me know if I did. I'll check the party chat. Yeah, just go with the flow. I feel... You know, I always need, like, goals. Yep, okay. I always need goals. The first 2 you gave Dress 2, Machine 1, and Baldur. Okay, so no more Dress 2. I need to give you the loot then, right? Yeah, this is gonna be a bit confusing. Oh, and loot 2. I gave you... Oh. Okay, loot 2. Perfect. This is perfect then. You will have to tell me what you're still missing. I'm so sorry about it, Kuro, but it's the only way to keep track of... Okay, I still need to give you War-Torn Horn 1 and Sword 2. Let's do that. Horn 1, Sword 2, because I know for a fact I haven't given those. Perfect. It's top tier advice, so I hope you can consider it well. Alright, let me see what else. I need to give you the Umbran Painting 3. And the ancient statue 3, I think. Umbran painting 3. It's alright, you can keep count. Perfect. Thank you so much, Kuro. For keeping count. It's hard for me because I have so many duplicates, you know? That's why it's so difficult. Now I can give you these two. Let me see. I still need to give you the Galdur toy. The ancient necklace too. Let's do... Did I give... No, I did give it to you. So necklace 2. Which ones are you still missing from ancient machine? If you can tell me. Let me put that in as well. Ancient machine. Are you still missing 5? Number 5? Oh, you won! Good, congrats, Mac, for winning the... If ever there's a dupe, you'll just trade it back. Perfect. Okay. You don't even have to, by the way. You can keep them to give to peeps. Maybe you also find people who still need them. So, no worries about that. Okay, yep, 5. But yeah, congrats, Mac, for winning the bingo. That is awesome. 3, 4, and 5 machine. Okay. Let me see which ones I have. I still have... I think I have 3, right? I don't have 4, but I have 3. I think. Yes, this is ancient statue number 3. We still missing anything else, by the way? I think this is it, right? I think so. Let me know if there's something that I listed that I didn't give you. Yes, Mac 1. Yes, if anyone is close to a bingo, you can, you know, share what you're missing. Maybe we can help out a little bit. But yes, absolutely. Okay, these are all the artifacts that I had. Please let me know if I'm... This should be all, I think. Perfect. Perfect. I love that because I know the artifacts are a pain in the ass to get. So, I know. Sometimes you need a specific artifact and you just keep getting the same ones over and over again instead of having the one you need. So I know it's a thing. Let me return to my housing plot. And let's see, do we have time? Oh, I left before you could shoot. So sorry. But yeah. Let me... You have no fireworks? Oh no. I could have shot a few. I could have shot a few. You forgot to craft some. Relatable. I just keep them from every source. I never crafted them before. Let me put these back. This is the elderwood pie. I need to keep that one. I need to keep it. It's special. And what is this? Candied copa nuts. You know what? I'll keep those two. And I'll keep the banner. Alright, let me think, let me think. Do we have time for one more quest? Maybe? The platinum bar. Yes, I think I have the bar. And maybe we can find out who I need to talk to. Perfect. Perfect. Let me take it with me, actually. I should have put it in my inventory. Platinum bar. So I need to ask 2 villagers something? What was it? Ask around about gifts. Okay, I asked Eshe. Do you have a favorite farm pet? Oh, that is hard. I think so far it's the Ormus. I just feel like they can have such pretty patterns. There's just something special about them. But I really love my trufflets too. I love the peckies. I like everything. I think just Ormus slightly. What about you, Kat? Do you have a favorite? Before I do this, I would like to pre-warn you about the crime I am about to commit, but at least warning you're about to commit a crime. Crime in this game comes from Squidge as well, and it refers to something being a nice thing done when you didn't have to. Okay, I need a do me farm tour one day. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. We can totally do that. I can show you. I can show you right. Actually, let me see if I find 2 villagers. Let's just progress this quest and I can absolutely show you. You love the bees? I don't have the bees yet. Can they have like really pretty colors? But yeah, you warned us, Shady, but what are you about to do? Like, what is the crime?
What about second breakfast?
Second breakfast is the crime. Thank you so much. It is very kind of you. And you are committing a crime, but it is a crime that's very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Shady. What the heck? I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I completely lost my way, see? I completely lost my way around. Let me see, who can I ask? Gel. Gel. Sounds like the person who could give us some advice. And maybe Tish? You're gonna trade it to other players?
What about second breakfast?
What the heck? Thank you so much, Mac. What the heck? That started a hype train? I am so grateful for that. What the heck? Thank you so much, Mac. And also, I don't know how to fix that hype train, like, notification. The sound. It's always so fucking loud, and I can't find the setting for it. But yeah, thank you so much, peeps. What the heck? So kind of you. Heck yeah, Mac. But yeah, super, super kind of you. Let me try to see if I can talk to them. Oh, okay. Tish doesn't have an option for me to ask. Maybe Gel does. He doesn't. Okay. I think then I will instead show you the ranch. Show you around the ranch, just so I have time to do it. What about Zeki, though? I forgot what we were supposed to ask advice. Oh, ask around about gifts. Zeki? Could you help? No. Shane, maybe?
Maji appreciates your devotion.
Nope.
The dragon blesses us with
Oh, wait. You know what? Birthday twin, my name is now Matthew. Your nickname is Matthew? Do you, identify with this name? Not like this, birthday twin. Let me try to ask Kenyatta. Nope, I can't. Okay. We'll just go to the ranch, peeps. We will finish that quest the next time. I don't know who to ask. I keep wanting to ask just peeps who are maybe around. I can't ask Hecla, apparently. Oh, no glasses. Deal. Wow. Let's do no glasses. Okay, wait. Timer, 3 minutes. Alright. So, peeps, I won't be able to see what you write for 3 minutes. I do promise to catch up afterwards, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So, because I can't see... I can't see the options from the villagers anymore, so we can't pursue the quest. We're gonna instead go to the ranching, and let's see if I can... Okay, test. We're testing my vision. We're gonna see if I can give you the names of all my pets without my glasses, because I'm telling you, it might be a bit hard. But let's see if I can name them all. So yeah, and be patient with me until I get to actually read chat. Let's see. I hope I remember their names. Oh my god. I know I'm bad with names, but if I can't even remember my pets' names, I mean, let's see. We're in for something. Okay, so wait. Okay. Maybe it won't be that hard. Maybe I can see them. Wait, let's see. Okay, so this is Jinx. Okay, I've got you, Jinx. Oh, I saw outside we have, I think it was Rosie. Oh, wait. Jinx, do I have to feed you? Not yet. The bar looks pretty full. Okay, this was Rosie. Rosie's a cutie. Look at her with her cotton fluff. Cotton candy fluff. I love Rosie. Then we have Rio, I think. Is this Rio? No, it's Miso. I see it here. See, it's bigger here. So this is me. Miso, you grew up. You were tiny. Miso, you grew up. Okay, okay. We have Rio somewhere too. Somewhere here. Where is Rio? This is Mira. Mira grew up. She was tiny as well. She also has the cotton candy fluff. I think I'll just keep one of them with the cotton candy, but I don't have the heart to donate them away. I hate the donating away process. Oh, Marshmallow has eggs. Good job, Marshmallow. By the way, let me see. I need to not miss when Sari boxes were done. But yeah, that's Marshmallow. Then we have... Who do we have? Oh, Glimmer is here. Yeah, see, this is easier than I thought it's gonna be because they show up big there. Then we have Pebbles. Hey, Pebbles. Hello, Pebbles. All right. Am I missing... Rio, is this you? Yes, it is. Look at him just hiding away. So he has the caramel fluff. I also love that one a lot. I think I do love trufflets too. Like a lot. A lot. And... yeah. What? Thank you so much for the fart. Oh, the time is up. Okay, I can actually catch up with chat. And I also have babies. I haven't introduced... Have I fed everyone? Have I petted everyone? Thank you so much for the fart, cat. That was a good time. So, let's see. What did I miss on? We are making Doomy blind. We are indeed. Thanks again, Doomy and Deal, for helping me farm mats. No problem. No problem. Poor Doomy. Hey, Buggy. It's good to see you. How are you doing? We shall be patiently entertained. I was lurking, but now I got coffee, so I'm more awake. I'm happy you got your coffee. And thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Marshmallow eggs are great. Oh, my marshmallows eggs? Or are you... Is that a thing? Do people eat marshmallows with eggs? Is it a thing? I should be evil and redeem it again? No, because there's no time. We can't do it again. Look, I got an Ormu with highlights. She has highlights. I love this. It's the first time I'm seeing that cosmetic trait. Oh, she can't go if she... Oh yeah, if she sees the end stream button. True, I can't go if I don't see the button. That is very good reasoning. So I've got Pancake here, and where is... Oh, here it is. I've got Kinder here. Kinder has sensitive stomach, though. Poor baby. So, I'm waiting for him or her to get hungrier. Oh! That is one way of exiting a barn. Did you see the strats, guys? That is one way. At Easter, we have chocolate-covered marshmallow eggs. You do? That sounds delicious. I've never had that before. Alright, I do think it's time for me to go back. I've petted everyone. I hope, Kat, you enjoyed the ranching, you know, what do you call it? Guide? Even if it was without glasses. Guys, thank you so much. Loved it. I'm glad. And I'm really looking forward to the bees. So I think I'm like 2 levels away, right, from the bees? So yeah, thank you so much for everyone who cheered. I really appreciate that. Really, it does help a lot. I'm telling you, we are so close to getting the 2 light panels. So it's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna order them off German Amazon, so... I'm still thinking about whether to wait until I'm in the UK or not, but I will be discussing this with Mookie. Let's see if we come up with a solution so that we can transport them maybe with the PC. I like my bees the best so far. Nice. So I'm excited to get... I love the sad meow song. Thank you so much for redeeming that. And yeah, it is time, unfortunately, to call the stream here. But tomorrow we will be back with Coral Island. So if anyone is interested in watching that, we will be starting a brand new game. It's gonna be so fun. And if not, we have Palia on Saturday. Back with Palia on Saturday. So yeah, we're gonna be... Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I love this song so much. I love it. By the way, I took it from... So I saw it first on Buggy's stream. Actually, Buggy, is it okay if I give you a shouty? I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable or anything, so please let me know if you don't like shouties, but I would like to give you a shouty. So just please let me know. If you feel uncomfortable, I won't do it. But just let me know so I know from now on. And yeah, I will be saying, you're okay, thank you, shouties are okay. Okay, thank you so much for confirming that. So, we also have silly little Buggy here who's streaming. She has... Okay, so Sometimes she does like crochet things, which very interesting streams. I love them. Sometimes she draws, sometimes she plays palia, sometimes she plays other stuff too. So if you love your variety, please check out her stream. Buggy is a wonderful streamer and a good friend in the community. Part of one of us. So yes. Also neurodivergent, by the way, if you're looking for a neurodivergent streamer. So many streamers in chat. Yes, yes. Indeed. Okay, let me say goodbye to YouTube peeps. Thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you so much for lurking in the stream. Lurkies make a world of a difference, so I appreciate you so much. And yeah, I hope to see you maybe in one of the next streams. Bye bye, YouTube.